Meowdy. I am attempting to load into the lobby, but it is not loading. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh. Like, potentially fighting, or there's any worry about like us stealing this stuff. It's basically just like, hey, your work colleague, just so you're unaware of it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, for the silks that I got 2 weeks ago, Stitch would be happy to share.
Yeah, because you actually have something specific.
But those are specifically like incredibly rare silks. The bolts are maybe a couple yards. They're not a lot.
Of course.
And so she is trying to use it for very specifically Lunacrest stuff for her shop.
Gotcha. If you're using it for Lunacrest, if not, then it might be a case where Gregory would have probably asked for, depending on how much there is, maybe ask for 1 or 2 of them specifically for the.
It seems like there's going to be a lot left over, so she's happy to share it
if not share, he would be good. If she would not offer to share, he would at least offer to buy it off of her for the sake of it.
Yeah, that would be fine.
The reason for that specifically is because for the big dress that we're working on the side, so that we would probably use those for.
All right, we're gonna hop on in pretty quickly, but hi everybody, welcome.
This is a big one.
Let's go ahead.
Stitch would happily offer that up.
Essentially getting
become invisible.
And be like, hey, you want a piece of the pie for this big request? Sweet, let's work together.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna hop on in. We're still loading some avatars, which is mildly concerning.
Yeah, that's alright.
Anybody? Yippee. Also, what is up with my controllers here?
Me, Scarlet, and Celestia. We haven't really talked about like our group idea for a group cast.
All right.
All this whirlwind to Rinwalls. It might be good to try to use this time to figure out.
Oh god. All right. Well, I guess we're doing this.
Like practice kind of thing.
What's going on? What? Have idea for Union Cast?
That was it, Union Cast. Well, we had an idea. It was like a big healing wall or something, right?
I didn't know that room. Here you go. What did you?
But we never really worked on it.
Like a minute ago.
Yeah, you compressed the healing. She gave the healing. I gave it momentum. No, you didn't compress. You summoned.
I've never shaved.
Something like that.
Like since we got back. Like for a while. Actually, no, I don't really shave. No.
You know.
Because she's just in that age, I guess, where half giant starts growing mustache, whatever age that is.
All right. I guess we'll get started here then.
It happens to us too, supposedly.
Yeah,
That was good though.
I never really was able to grow a facial hair myself.
Did you get a mustache?
Thank you. You make it sound like it's on purpose.
Oh, this is on purpose, right? This one looks all floppy. You look like a match.
Morning, Sarah.
It's a book you can work with.
Morning, Felix. Celestia, I was talking to EQ. We should probably get you, me, EQ, and Scarlet together to talk about the Union Cast.
Like shovel.
I know we talked about it earlier, but...
Until this past few weeks.
Just find me and let me know the time and I'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
Are you planning on keeping it?
Whoa.
Luca.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go and grab some breakfast.
Oh, I'll join you.
Why?
They're
outside, waiting for you. They want to see you. We can revisit this talk later. Enjoy this.
For this last few weeks, last week.
Did you come in?
Right, hold on.
How was your morning been? You're walking with me.
Okay.
Have a little celebration.
Having a
now. Bread, cheese, tomatoes. Felix!
A bunch of things. Find those two.
Go talk. What are you holding?
Okay. Sorry for that.
You need a door? Hold on.
Yes, please.
I still gotta figure out what I'm getting.
Ames is here. I'm aware. I'm very aware. Been helping Ari all week with stuff. Oh shit.
Thinking for old time's sake.
Damaging public property will get you fined.
Trying to scratch their way in.
Don't have
Like,
time.
or,
Leave it behind.
you know,
Just kidding.
Listen, I am the biscuit
You
ring.
damage
I mean, it's
something, my
better
uncle will
hitting
kill you.
Oh, you
someone
have
with
them,
that
okay,
than...
right.
I figured,
No, I don't have
yeah.
any with me right now. We don't
What
have
is
food
it?
down there.
It's
No.
not
Oh,
ours,
look at
so
Paige,
technically you
oh,
won't
yeah.
get that kind of in trouble.
It might sound safer, but it's just gonna keep entrenching you.
Good day. Not being able to be yourself. Oh, you look so desperate.
Because you're
I'm sorry.
afraid someone
Don't have
else is
anything
gonna do
good.
something about it.
And no one
Morning.
else either. Took me 20 some odd years to, you know. Stop.
Nola's been sitting out in the hall. She is craving the food.
Oh, that's why.
You're
I'm
too
gonna try
cool
to pick up
to
my
be
stuff
afraid
to
of
later.
that.
Alright, here you go.
Okay. Alright, let's go look before we get sidetracked.
There.
I don't know.
Your tribute.
Yeah.
You don't say that about another girl, Lena.
We can do that whenever you want. Besides,
Out of character in front of Nola, you see
pick up some stuff.
mostly eating a bag of chips.
Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Those from Ione? I forget. Smells like curry.
Through your hair too.
I didn't feel like putting it into a braid today. Takes a lot of work.
Some of the students are worried that you're going to get a little big in the tummy.
Still looks good. Hello again.
Yeah, exactly. That's okay. I'm sure you do it in moderation, right?
Mira, I got you
Or
something.
You just burned it all off.
I'm giving out some of my gifts early.
Oh.
You really didn't need
They're
to.
fountain pens.
Though.
I know how you
Those
like
still look
writing
nice.
so much. Yeah. I got
Thanks.
lucky in a antique store. So I thought maybe you'd like them. Different colors and such.
Goodbye,
Non-dip or anything like that into ink. They have it already inside, which is really neat.
That's the only way I like them.
Oh,
Thank you.
No problem.
Again? I'm sorry. There you go.
Oh,
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Okay.
thank you.
Can I eat with you?
Yeah, you can come with me. You don't think
Starving.
stupid.
Maybe I should put some more effort into finding gifts for two of them at least. Do we even get any of them? Spent so much on supplies for Nola's gift anyways.
Getting things.
Not be apologizing to me. Wouldn't help to give them both a look over, Rue, if you need to.
Maybe if they want.
Morning, Professor. Morning, Dusk.
Morning, Mira.
That's good.
I'll leave you to it then. So,
I heard there was a guest that might be affecting your mental and emotional health.
Everybody's over here.
I wish you
I catch up with Shark.
Struggle's real.
I will be in my observatory then.
Mira disappeared.
Morning, Harvey.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I caught it. I totally 100% caught it, and I'm very proud of myself for it. Cannot escape my not eagle eyes, since I'm not actually an eagle. Those things are kind of majestic, which is why there are not many of them left, you know.
Indeed.
I'm basically a fucking parasite, essentially, of a bird.
What?
Oh, yeah, cockatoo. You know, we're parrots. We exist everywhere. And we tear shit up everywhere.
Good morning, Professor Dusk.
We're known for destroying stuff and pooping all over the place.
Morning, Professor.
We're kind of like
I
very
see.
smart pigeons.
Explains
Yeah,
that.
we're basically, you know,
Morning,
they're
Theo.
pests.
I understand.
Oh,
Morning, Mira.
I want that cat.
Morning, you two.
Cat?
Morning, Professor.
Yeah, I like a cat.
You can't have it. You can get your own, though.
I know. Yeah, well, that's not as fun. It's more fun to take it, or to get it from someone else than to take it. Yeah, that's right. Mira doesn't like stealing it. Probably if you do it, she'd hunt you down in your sleep and you know.
Crazy.
It's just about the war and possible places to find winter deals, as you can see on the front and the other.
All the time in the world to do
Yes,
the
yes,
most
yes.
insane
I see,
shit
I see,
ever.
I see.
And we love it because we get to
definitely
witness.
interested
Oh
in
my
this.
God.
Yep.
Yep. As long as no one gets hurt.
I'll leave you guys to your paper reading.
I think they'll be fine.
I have to go in.
Oh, I'm waiting for Luca. Apparently Luca and Kelvin want to go play.
We have some.
That's fine. I can
Play?
have a few more pairs.
Coffee
It'd be different, but yeah.
Cinnamon.
Would you
I
like
like
some?
It's a little scrappy at times, for fun.
Newspapers. Oh, roughhousing.
Yes. Excuse me, Mira.
Nice outfit.
Do you want anything to eat? Any cookies?
How much did your last cup of coffee?
I also don't know why Bailey's wearing a mustache.
Black coffee?
We have matcha ones today. They're
Understood.
green tea
Now the
with
one
chocolate
sees
sugar.
you.
That's why hot
I'll take them.
coffees. Awesome.
Thank you.
Make it.
I...
Started.
Honestly, I don't know what gets in those two's minds sometimes.
Excuse me.
haven't been gambling for a while.
Here you are.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Enjoy. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I got held up a little bit.
Would you consider
a form of gambling?
I love
In
your
that
outfit, by the way, Talia.
uniform, she's
pretty. Here,
Back when it's a bit near as my sister.
I mean, if it's that joke,
pairs well with your
Well,
legs.
indeed. We haven't particularly changed.
How many people have you seen like that? I've seen like 3.
No,
Morning.
thank you.
That does not make any sense whatsoever.
More.
They're just temporary for now until I.
And here
Next,
are
please.
your
Get my
orders.
Stop. Oh,
True, but you wear them well.
thank you.
Here, I got the coffee.
You want me to get the cookies?
I've got the coffees in a little tray here.
All right, thank you.
Your horns grow.
What's...
I don't feel disappointment.
Alright, let's go see the
Out of my
spies.
expectations now.
Yeah, right.
Sadly, I.
Hello.
Well, I guess the Argus
Maybe.
breakfasty could have one black coffee, please.
Paid attention to
That
it
is
much.
that is about
Understood. Being with you, sure. They do feel anything. So we've got coffee with some cream and cinnamon and a couple other stuff in there. And one moment, right? There's coffee and tea.
I'm jumping the gun.
I know I'm not the smartest person,
So
but even I know
coffee
better
would
than
be.
that. Here is your
free.
tea.
Just 20.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
The changes for the rest of you.
Except my solution would probably be
I do love this place.
on the back
Oh, hold this.
Hello, how are you doing?
And you're coming with me. I hope you're not doing anything this morning.
Someone can't jam.
Well,
we're gonna smell
I
different.
coffee.
You can
Make
smoke
sure
over
that
there.
it will be one.
My son please.
Yeah, I realized woke up like this.
Hey, Miss Coffee.
It's growing in
You know the usual.
Thank you very much.
Morning.
I
That I
hope
do.
you enjoy.
So we have
You
all
too.
of our usuals, like the regular things. The specials today are
Goodbye.
a green tea mooncake with a chocolate matcha filling.
So did you sign up
And we
for
have
the
peanut butter cookies.
secret
it's 5
Luna?
for 3 cc.
Uh,
And we
Hello.
have
You mean the
What would
gift
you
exchange?
like
Yes.
today?
peppermint
Yes.
chocolate.
It's been years, so. But
How
why
much is your
not?
mooncake?
Mooncake is 5 cc.
It is fun. I usually sign
One
up
of the
for it,
sweeter
though.
ones. The
I got
savory
someone that
ones
I
end up costing
did
a
not
little more, just 'cause the ones
expect.
a little harder to
I
get.
know them, but it has been years since I've really known
That
them.
mooncake then.
Do you still have any of those
Anything
Leon.
else? You want something to drink? Some tea or coffee?
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Do you perhaps know that if he needs
that if he needs
Okay.
anything,
get,
a scarf or
I'm not supposed to be up there.
something similar to that.
Something warm for cold days. Well, that's always appreciated.
Is this the gift you were talking about?
Well, I guess my
Otherwise, he's going through a lot of engineering materials. Always in need of better tools.
I see.
Fresh supplies, pencils, pens.
Could I get actually
well,
measuring
the main thing I wanted to ask
devices.
was-
I'm not as
an apple juice.
well-minded for this.
During this next week, would you be able to help me keep an eye on him? During the week, I will provide free
Moment,
breakfast in return.
I will go there. Smells like cigarettes.
Of course, don't mind.
Lunacrest apple spice tea.
Thank you
There's
very
a
much,
cake,
Mira.
bag of
The tea.
You've got more customers. So don't want to hold up the line.
Have a good
I don't
day.
need cash for. I don't have enough to pay for dinner.
Those are
I
free.
didn't
Is it a
think
go?
that.
Jesus, good.
Excuse me.
Good morning.
Good
morning, Mr.
Mr. Leon into it. I do have a small request that I might be working on. Thank you so much.
I thought they were.
Actually, as a matter of fact,
I'm giving out some.
I might actually call you
I
into
feel
the
like
entire
7 different
situation.
plans have been talked about.
Around, morning.
I don't know what the actual plan is.
Understood.
I'll try my best to catch you before sunset.
I-
I'm busy as well, but once I get
Why the heck do you keep squeezing that thing like that? You're going to kill it.
No, it's not real.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Take
the room.
Good day, dear. I hope your day has been good for you so
It
far.
is your
Oh.
choice.
So it is.
If we were given incomplete information, then
Do be sure to get yourself your breakfast and your drink, specifically if you wish
Yeah,
to.
I don't know. I assume the line is back.
Yeah.
Never changed stuff.
I shit you not, and this might just be a running theory. Minimum 3 or 4 people at least.
They seem to be doing
Food.
The name's Mario.
It's going pretty quick, actually.
I see.
I'm worried about my hair now.
What's your crackpot?
It should be. Apparently Bailey was talking about having to cut her hair in the middle of the night.
Okay, reason why?
Bailey has a brown mustache.
She has a brown mustache, you know, though, so I was saying that she might have done it from his hair.
Oh shit, Mira, might want to be careful. I have about a meeting in like maybe a minute or two when it comes to Talus. Do be careful.
He can see me.
Understand? It's gonna be.
Shit.
It is okay,
Sound.
Wow. I can't read.
It seems something that would only be done in cases of
Beauregard,
testing, perhaps, not a
Things, you know, she might lie. Things she doesn't lie.
If it's tested, you don't care about it.
And doesn't lie.
exactly.
That's what you mean. No, I get you. I still define things for my folks. And my sister, I
You've
don't
been
know
running
what I'm gonna
around
give her.
non-stop.
I'm busy.
No, I have pressure.
okay?
She's actually
I
here,
planned
so
things
it's like,
today.
you know.
Your sister's here?
Yeah. She's been here for about 2 weeks now.
Is he busy?
pretty much.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I guess I didn't run into it yet. Sorry.
It's okay. She's a lot taller than me, so.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good morning.
Morning, morning.
Not crazy. I know the time. Actually, do you want to grab them and we're having a
I will be right back. You go ahead and go do what you're going to do.
Scarlet, take care.
You do, Iko. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Mira.
Hope you're both doing well.
Same to you.
Doing alright.
That's good. I'm glad to hear.
Mira,
Excuse
see
me, real quick.
Lunali grandmother.
No.
Go to bakery.
Oh, well, I must have just missed them then. I was just over there just a moment ago.
What Mira get?
Coffee and a sandwich. Decent enough breakfast. Something to get the day started with. Have you eaten?
Not prefer bakery things.
Fair enough. Any specific reason as to why? Or just don't enjoy the taste?
Not taste good. Make Ikulila stomach feel odd.
Perhaps you're allergic to something? I don't know. What have you tried eating?
Ikulila have things with fruit. Small amount fine. Too much. Make stomach feel odd.
Good morning, Professor Heenan.
Suppose I can understand. There's something in the fruits that just don't agree with you. Something wrong? That little head tilting as if you're confused by something.
Ikulila wonder what coffee tastes like. My Mira like.
I prefer mine mostly bitter. Just a little bit of cream to take the absolute edge off of it. Sometimes a little bit of sweetness isn't so bad. But, I don't know. Helps me to wake up as well. Caffeine, they say. It's good for keeping you awake. Or just helping you to wake up.
Lunali caffeine keep Lunali awake.
I think she said she's tried this. Well, regardless, if you want to try a sip, don't know if you mind. Still some left.
Mira says bitter.
Mostly. Not too bitter.
Like ethanol?
Ethanol? You mean like alcohol? Like, you shouldn't drink ethanol. Think? Maybe? I don't know. That's a bit weird.
Scientists say ethanol-based alcohol make ukulele sleepy.
Well, it's got no alcohol in it, so... Just has caffeine, though. I don't know if fruits upset your stomach.
Good morning. Marcus. Morning. Uriel. Morning, you two.
Good morning. Morning, Cotter.
Morning, Thomas.
Oh, she's on the run.
Morning, Cutter.
Morning, Isaac.
Thought she was going to be coming.
Not expecting them to be there immediately.
Yeah?
Oh. You want to risk trying a bit? You're...
Maybe preparing for the
sorry?
Mira, get shiver?
I want to try and get a card back.
No, not really. He's a little unnerving.
The first and only time I've seen Felix is when he was when I was leaving the door
You know,
and he
the
was coming in.
snakes in their hair and all that.
He got seen by the bakery, so no idea.
Mira, no, like snake?
Because I overheard Luca coming with
No.
Felix or something.
Not really.
Oh, I don't know.
Ionessa also have snake in her.
I think they've already
Yeah, I know.
connected for that, but other than that, I don't know.
Good luck with your
part of
board.
that specifically.
I'll see him when I see him.
I should know.
Dear. She can eat a little extra.
Baby,
Noted as Mira weakness.
It is not a weakness, it's just... I get a little nervous around them. That's all.
Fortuitous, I found you.
Oh?
I have a question for you afterwards.
Okay.
You want to try a sip?
That's pretty good.
Morning.
Just a sip, though. Don't want you, poisoning yourself or something. I don't know.
How are you?
Fruits upset you.
It's good.
I think it's like controlled bursts.
That is such.
Because it
Don't
was
like
really
it?
loud over here for a while.
Yeah,
and
like I
then
said.
really loud down there. And then down there dispersed, and I don't know where
Coffee.
it's really loud now.
Oh, that's quite a acquired taste there.
Yeah.
Celestia like
Probably like my favorite
coffee
spot in the
too.
city.
I can drink it, but I prefer tea.
The conversation over there.
It's a little less intense.
Huh. Never heard of it being called
I don't know about intense. It's,
It's gonna be
it's
weird trying to eat
brewed
this
right,
now.
you know? It's pretty good.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had well brewed tea. But then I haven't had any from the cafe, you know.
I don't know, every week
I was talking about coffee, but...
Yeah,
I suppose
coffee,
the same
that's
is
what I
with... Oh, okay.
No, never had the coffee.
Oh.
I've had their teas.
You
Their
should
teas are pretty good.
give it a shot.
Thank you.
The Scott is an excellent, what do they call it? Barista?
But
Did you make a fun?
did you see the
What?
pamphlet for the
Did you?
caravan?
You said I should try a shot, right? Give it a shot.
Oh! The last thing you need is an espresso shot.
List already of what I want.
Aye, yeah, that's why I don't really have it, you know, because I'm so lightweight that it would. Everyone else would live to regret it.
Probably.
It's fine.
Espresso,
Celestia
it's, like coffee, but stronger.
Stronger?
Yes. You know how some people drink alcohol? Some of it's not so bad, and then some of it's awful. They get tipsy very quickly, it smells bad, all that. Same sort of idea.
Ukulele think all alcohol awful.
Yeah, well, if you don't like coffee, you're probably not going to like espresso.
Gonna try to find a few people.
Ukulele keep away.
That sounds wise.
Probably smart. What's up?
I have a mildly personal question for you. It doesn't have to be secret or anything. Just feel free not to answer.
Okay.
Do you have a last name?
No.
So when they did your record, right? Is it true what they put on there?
No, it's not. Clearly.
Oh, alright.
It'd be like me calling you Celestia Bird.
I'd accept that. But I actually do have a last name. It's Zoe. It's just, no one
Good to
cares.
know. Regardless, no, that's not my last
Celestia
name.
Zoe.
Not even legally. Also, how did you find out about that?
I heard the story.
From who?
That I'm definitely not going to tell you, because you'll probably kill me and then them.
Well, setting the record straight. That is not my last name. I don't have one.
Alright.
Never had.
No, that's...
Kulila, not now.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, that's so cute. Nice skirt.
I guess we can agree on that.
It's a good one.
You.
You look like you're ready for a little, like a little tea party.
Thank you.
You even got little bows on your shoes. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I have to go. It's too cute. I can't handle it. Goodbye. Thank you, Mira.
Bye.
Ciao.
Hi,
Wait,
Celestia.
before I forget, Iku, Scout wanted to talk to us at some point today about a thing. Goodbye.
About Cass?
I am new in town. So I was wondering out of pure shock and curiosity, how possible it would be that you have seen the father Bobbin?
My baby. I can't let anyone else.
That's good.
Swear to God. God. Whatever. Amowitz is spreading such information.
Fries in the water. I gotta do that right.
Well, try to look for Leon.
You look good. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. You look great. You look great.
It's a good look on you.
You don't realize if you
Oh,
did I really
the
upset
line?
you?
Don't touch me. I don't care anymore. The zapping lets me feel something.
Copy, sir. We'll look into it.
Should be fine. I met her before. She will the festival when I was on leave.
They were here? Yes. Her with, Rito.
You're saying names and stuff like I should know them.
Cutter.
You know, I don't.
Morning.
You know. How's it going? No, you know I don't
Been
get
busy.
out as much as you because I've been working. All.
I'm gonna test out something at the blacktop. Should be safe. I'm gonna
Is
put
that
it
you,
away for
Ryan?
Buzz Lane.
That entire rabbit. Yes, we had private cellar came to us just before.
It was quite interesting.
Where the hell did Leon get off? At him. Oh.
My name is
The hell?
Celestia. Yeah, that's it. Candidate Celestia.
Good to
Oh,
meet you.
yeah, hello, candidate.
Hey,
Yeah,
how's it doing?
amen.
I got
No,
Mario's
Fry.
name. How about yours?
I am Luigi, ma'am. It is good to meet you.
You want fry?
Mario.
Got a fry. I have fries. Want one?
Nice to meet you.
Ah.
Nice to meet you too.
How old are you?
Yes. I am
Sorry.
40.
How long were you standing there? So you're the younger one.
I just landed.
I am.
Why? Saying things I shouldn't hear?
Nice to meet you.
reason. No.
Thank you. Have a good day, candidate.
You too.
Oh no.
We must
Good
go.
Luigi.
We got more plumbins to plumb.
Oh, right. Maybe not in the middle of the stairway.
You can make this.
Hmm. Wait, aren't Scout and...
How's it going?
You?
Doing right. Good morning, you know. Quite lots going on, but fun. I guess. It's a bit strange with their classes and
Food
stuff.
is
I don't
always
quite know.
my go-to with things. I know people like.
That's understandable.
I don't know. I like to make practical things that people can use, like
Our days were pretty regimented.
Usually.
So you get up and you go do a little bit of warm-up
she's
exercises
not
and stuff,
actually a cat.
then go to classes.
I don't
Hey,
think.
how's it going?
Hello.
I know she's not
Hello.
an actual
Morning.
cat.
How you doing?
I'm doing
Unless she likes to sew. Might like to knit.
Oh, great.
No, I don't. No.
Haven't had any other experiences with rolling down hills or
She
anything,
does.
right?
Okay, she likes
Wait.
to run around for
Not
like quite a bit. Maybe
option.
a pair of very
Oh, good.
squeaky-less
Good, good.
shoes.
I'm glad to hear
Like
that.
squeaky
If you ever, you know,
less
need
shoes.
anything, let me know.
She's an unsqueak.
Go to bed.
That covered. I don't think I've
Okay,
heard her
fair.
squeak before.
I am looking
Okay.
for inspiration.
Oh.
Earmuffs.
Wait. Inspiration for what exactly?
You're right.
My writing.
I've got it. Hold on.
Probably shouldn't listen in.
Oh, she's dying. She's gonna catch on fire, and that's saying something. It's Firebird.
I could right
Hmm.
now. I won't.
That's a shame, though.
I won't do it. I won't. I promise. I won't. Ah. Marcus.
And hope maybe he might reveal something I could give to Biscotti.
On that note, have you seen Sir Kenny or Miss Bailey anywhere?
That's sticky.
Kane I last saw down at the bakery, but not recently. Bailey, I think, was over towards the city hall.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
What? Are you... What? Huff? What? What did I do? What did I do? Is this what you're waiting for?
I'll be right back. I gotta change into my uniform.
I don't even know.
You wanna race? We can race.
Okay.
Try not to be jealous, but oh fuck.
Festive.
Hello, Rito.
Hey, Mira.
Why did you want it to be activated again?
Because he was making comments about how my leaves were disruptive and they needed to be cleaned by people. So I wanted to make it more annoying for him.
They disappeared into mana.
They disappeared.
I know! I know!
Why is he shouting?
I realized... What?
Passive.
It's my passive.
Earth core.
Yeah, also I'm a wood elf.
Leaves.
Yeah, leaves.
He's turning into a tree. We need to do something about this.
Around, but it seems like a waste of
What do you
magic
mean
at
you
that
need to
point if
do
they just.
something
I'm not
about
sure
this?
there's much I can do about it. I only
If
go.
I turn into a tree, that's great. That's more trees for this environment.
But you might
I
get
go
No, he's
lost.
become delusional.
towards wood. It's
Or
going to go.
Well, then I turn into a tree and I start attacking everyone.
Oh. See?
And you
Turning delusional, man. We might have to put him out of his
I
misery.
really don't hope so. No. No. No.
Is it because you're too young?
I don't know. I really hope this doesn't actually turn me into a tree, or like lead into me
It's
creating
gonna
nuts.
bark skin.
Good
I
that
can
you
see
are
it
wearing
now.
Shoes, then. It is a
Actually,
separate
wait.
layer from the ground.
Is that what's wrong with his arms?
yes, that's why you're not making fruit. You haven't
bark.
Bark.
put your roots
It's
in.
bark,
I thought so. Alright.
like from the trees.
He is turning into a tree.
Fellow was talking shit about me.
She's making accurate statements. How is that talking shit about you?
She
It's
was
okay.
telling the other. She was telling.
As a member, with how long he's been in this city, you'd say he's got deep running
Why would you have
roots.
to be put down? Like into the dirt?
I can see. I can hear you making jokes about it.
It's part of his family tree. Clearly.
Oh, there's the joke.
Yes, his mother is a wood elf.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that.
Are you trying to get me to hit you
That is what you
again?
do with trees. I guess
So-
I can do it this time if you'd like.
They stick
No,
him
So does that make him a branch manager?
6 feet. And oh shit, that's a
Understood.
good one.
Let me know if you're in need of it being activated once more.
Now he's wooded.
Oh, it's
Alright. You were saying?
Oh!
I put it back.
I said it was fine.
It's how it
Oh, I didn't hear that.
fits.
Sorry.
It's okay. You get
No more
used to it
punching me,
after
no
the
more hitting
first
me, I don't
time.
want my passive activated anymore.
Understood.
Please.
You're going to tire him out.
Oh, you
what if they
hit
just-
me right
if
where
they
the
hit you-
bark ends.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. You had your shirt on for once, so I didn't know.
For once, I always have my shirt on.
I've seen you off with it a lot.
When?
Oh. You stripped in the blacktop. You
Oh,
had it off
hello.
for
That-
a significant
that was an
portion of the
accident.
festival. Oh.
That
Good
is
morning.
my shirt. That was a
Good
festival
morning.
shirt. And it only
He's
showed
turning into
the
a
deep
tree.
V. It didn't show me shirtless.
Why are leaves coming out of
The
him?
massive wall the festival shirt was on,
Because
so
trees have leaves.
how could she
Yeah,
know?
that's fair.
And he's turning into one.
That's fair.
Oh.
But still.
But he looks like a human.
That's
Who does?
I'm an elf!
Now I'm curious.
Oh, I get it. They're shedding.
Are you sure? You're looking more like a tree now.
He's a wood elf.
He's a will.
Can you
Oh.
can you feel?
More like a woody.
I'm sorry. my
Actually,
eyes
never
aren't
mind.
good enough to see his ears from there.
I'm
It's
so,
like
yeah,
thick.
yeah.
It's thick.
He has
It's
very,
like armor.
he has a lot of hair.
Oh,
Very
okay.
thick amounts of hair. I couldn't see the ears.
What role did you pick?
Special.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
because
was
you're
wondering if
daddy's special boy,
the
aren't
thought of
you?
if you like went tank and you said like armor, I wonder if did it kind of make
Yeah, I'd probably be
Yeah.
absolutely disgusting, but my arms is very much
Nipple baby.
tiered towards special.
making special leave?
He's very special.
Mm-hmm.
So
I feel very
special.
special with a lot of onlookers. I'm gonna walk away now.
Okay.
Don't look at my
Yeah.
leaves.
Right
You're
away.
not allowed to look at my leaves. You've made fun of me.
I've just never seen a passive, so
They dissipate
guess
into
I'll go
mana
that
after
way.
a while. You can't keep them.
No, you cannot.
Damn it. That's why they get
Yeah,
one
it's because
Yeah.
it's
It's
because
a
like
passive.
it's supposed to be like so it doesn't turn on and off
Yeah,
like
it-
Lucas.
it
It's
turns on when
the
you hit 'em.
combat ends and then
Oh,
combat
really?
starts again like after.
He has
No,
asked that nobody
no,
hit him again.
this will be
Oh.
ooh, 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 ooh.
It was activated
asked
at
them
least
to
3
do it.
times this morning.
Well, I'm asking to do
He
it.
said no more punching or
No.
kicking
Or
or
hitting.
hitting.
how lightly
How about
if
scratching?
someone like flicks you, does it turn on?
No,
did not
it's
say no
hard. It's
scratching.
hard.
What about shocking?
I
don't think he's consenting to activate it again.
Yeah, no, let's not experiment.
And it's illegal
Essentially,
to assault a military
Luke and I
officer
beat up
without
each other
permission.
for about like 30 seconds, 40 seconds before I
Consent
get
again.
activated, I think.
Wait, that's a military officer?
Oh.
Yeah, I know,
That turns
right?
into a tree?
Mm-hmm.
No, you already said no.
He's a
I heard ya.
military warden.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not an officer, though?
A lieutenant.
That is an officer.
They're right. I am still an officer.
Yes, you are both.
So their statement is correct.
Military warden.
Yeah.
Gosh. You can tell he's
Presumed rank in
military.
some capacity, I assume.
He has so
If he
many
was not a military warden, I would have
titles
been...
just.
I didn't know
sort of
they were
stacked on top
military
of each other.
wardens.
Oh, I'm holding my court, so it would be illegal.
Oh, yeah. That's
Is that new?
Good point.
You have
Yes.
wardens in the military
No
now?
wardens,
Yes.
unless they're military. That's
No
okay.
abusing
Wardens
non-wardens
everywhere.
as a warden.
So that's who they're expecting to protect everyone?
So I think in general, it is frowned upon to hit a military
I believe he had
officer,
just finished
whether you are court or
a
not.
sparring
That's a really good
opportunity
way to
with
either get
Luca,
shot or
so
arrested. I got enough of that going on. Don't need any more.
And it's not
Alright,
really much
let me go
weirder
follow
than the
the
hijinks
pretty
Marcus
flowery
and them
man.
get up to.
Or feathery man, I guess.
Fair enough.
Feathery man?
No, well, they look like feathers at first.
But
and
at
then I
least
realized
if
they were
Marcus gets up to hijinks with some sort of magic beast, it's a fucking magic beast.
Oh, tree man. Alright, I'm gonna remember that one. That's good.
He is a wood elf.
If he
after all.
messes around, it's around civilians.
Alright, never mind. I'm not going anywhere. Hold on, I've got the entertainment. No, not you.
Wait, the bakery's already closed?
Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad. Look at this.
Did they kind of have a rush this morning?
Hi, Mira. Good morning.
Hello, Nolly.
Hello.
He is very useful for an organic with a child.
Hey. It's Grandma.
So I heard.
Talia.
At least,
Oh.
assuming.
I think they're already close for the day.
Oh, by the way, Mira. When you speak to her, speak up and enunciate. She's
Why?
hard to hear.
Oh. Is she?
Did you say the bakery is
Oh.
At least the sign says.
To tell her now,
yes.
So I made sure I'm really loud around her, you know. Let me go stand next to you.
Where would you recommend?
There you go.
Would prefer not to have my eardrums blown out.
Oh, they do have wonderful chairs.
That's alright. I'll just, follow your lead. Oh, oh, there she goes.
Oh, there's somebody over here.
What?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Anyways.
Funny seeing you again. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
News is they're not.
No, Miss Nocte.
Oh, I mean news with you.
How are you?
This is my friend Mira.
Well,
This is Miss Nocte.
Pleasure to meet you, Mira. One of your classmates?
pleasure to meet you as well, ma'am.
She's one of the people that I do a lot of the studies lately, including the, speed learning a language. That's really fun.
Yes. Some of the runic studies we've been doing, I've been assisting her with. So, specialty of mine.
Oh.
I would have worn something nicer for once.
Well, she's a fast learner.
Good point.
I really enjoy being
I would
around
have
her.
worn shoes.
She's nice to keep company. Not overwhelming.
She can't see them anyways. Come on.
Oh, well. Pleasure to
Hey,
meet you.
Professor.
That's unfortunate.
Morning, everyone.
Pleasure to meet you as well,
Morning,
ma'am.
sir.
It's gotten that bad.
Isn't it a pity the bakery is closed?
They might reopen a bit later in the day, but if
They often do.
if Biscotti or not Biscotti, yeah, Biscotti or Bun
Biscotti.
is around, I
Slow
can,
down, use your words.
I got mixed up because I almost thought I said their last name, and I know that they get really annoyed if people call them the same name twice in a row.
Because some people think that Biscotti's name is Biscotti Biscotti for some reason.
Oh. There's... What is that Hayden? Is that what that one is?
Yes, Professor Hayden, Professor
Hello,
Lancaster.
Professor Hayden.
Professor, good to see y'all again.
Hi.
Oh.
But probably closer towards the evening they might be open again. And if not, I can always ask them.
This is so awkward.
Because it's not often that you're able to be over here, so it is a
I have a
special
question.
thing.
Has anyone ever been in there?
Indeed it is.
What is the villa over
We're
there?
gonna
What
try
is
and find
that?
some lotion for your hair.
Oh, it's
and we'll
the
come find her
hotel
around lunchtime.
apartments. Okay, you really don't have to go to that much trouble. It's not that big of a deal.
It's no trouble at all.
I live in the budget
Right.
property.
None whatsoever.
I heard from an authentic source that the coffees are pretty good. So if you like that sort of thing.
I should have to try.
Ah.
If that is the case, there's
Who is this authentic
somebody
source?
I'd want to go
Mira.
check in on something
Oh.
about that they asked me about.
Yeah, it's a pretty
earlier in the
authentic
week, so
source.
It gives me an opportunity.
Don't want
So.
to monopolize your whole day.
Not much to say. She's said it all. It's pretty good. I'm sure you've been in there.
Are you a coffee
Yes,
fan?
Grandma.
I am, yes. I've
How do you feel
been
about
coming to
tea?
their shop here since they. It's alright, I suppose.
She's a fan of tea.
I see. I think Linoli just
Peppermint.
ran off, so.
Suits me as the years have gone by, I suppose.
Of course. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, ma'am.
So,
Yes?
Sal. Sal?
Did you get anything from the bakery? When
Yes.
Sal.
I believe they're still serving stuff.
Yes?
I haven't, but you can if you would, Piscata.
I need to go find
Oh,
some
I
hair
have
lotion.
something on the ride over. I'm good.
We need to go find... I am sorry, I just brain dead. We need to go find what?
For Lunali.
Oh, the hair. Okay, yeah.
Daughter, please.
I'm waving at you with my ears.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Pretty good.
Thank you. I'm practicing it. I can semaphore
something
now.
the matter?
And it's a little at times.
Yeah, with the hat and all, I think. But don't give me that look. It's difficult to make version with a hat on. It's not my fault.
Seen that guy once.
Okay.
And he literally got hit by a meteor and just stood there. Yeah, that's bragging.
Yeah, that's.
I work
oof.
with. Train with
It's a title toward it.
May I help you, ma'am?
No.
Oh.
I just the sidewalk. I was waiting for the traffic to pass.
That's a good point.
What?
So don't. My name is Egbert. Do not worry. Excuse me.
Pleasure?
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay, Evan.
Well, it's a pleasure to have met you, ma'am. Your granddaughter
yes,
has spoken a lot of you. But I suppose I'll let you be about your day.
Wait. Kellen.
Running away from that.
Bye, Mira.
That's my mom.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
To show how little you all care and have time for celebrations, right?
Oh, Braggy. Fancy meeting you here. I'm glad I ran into you, actually. I have quite the invitation for you. And I do hope I actually see you there this time.
True enough.
I'm holding a banquet in August. And obviously, with each invitation, you can bring a plus one. I'm holding a banquet of sorts, and I want to do a very exciting announcement. I do hope you can come there.
I think I know. It's never any good.
And whoever your plus one you bring, whether it's a love or coworker, I don't care. Just make sure you wear something nice, or that is fine, I suppose.
I don't know what the conversation turned into.
Let's see if I can find something nice. Been hold.
Wonderful.
So you're familiar with the naughty?
How's life?
Yeah.
Continue. Mother or grandmother?
I did hear about your Warden General's passing. I sincerely hope you're doing alright.
She prefers to be hurt.
That's good.
I heard he snuffed himself out.
Is there like a general goods store anywhere?
Anyways, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, let's take a look. What in the hell? Yes, this is Egbert. My name is Egbert.
Did he just run off?
I'm horrified of
walked
my
over to
mother,
the
so I'm gonna
conversation.
do what she says.
Everything
and
okay?
Everything's fine.
I'll trust that. Sure. Cool.
Damn.
No,
Alright. Actually, wait a minute. Where were they headed?
Don't want to know.
That's really funny.
yeah, she's legitimately scared.
Why?
I would be too.
So nice.
There's her.
Because there's a sign out front that says closed.
Oh, real quick, you two. I believe there's someone who does,
We're looking for hair care products
Why can't I climb? Oh! Okay, we're good.
Do you have anywhere you would like to go?
Speaking of,
Keep walking. I'm just trying to make
Madame, good to have you. Would you want to have a conversation about some cleaning?
If you would please.
Of course, madame. Step inside.
Fuck. What business does she have with Gregory?
My mom is kind of amazing. You are correct.
I'm not an active member.
I appreciate it.
Oh, then your signature's not worth diddly squat. Well, hey, if they ever bring you back, I'll ask for your signature.
It's quite a grim. I mean, I guess.
An autograph, you could say.
Hello, man. I'll be back.
Not
Let's
like
make it
that.
Snipers, are you?
Not that heavy.
Nice. All of them could be titles themselves. Together, what a power.
I said that backwards. Force of power.
He's definitely able to see.
That's why I left it. Why did I forget what I was doing?
Morning.
Warning, sir. Nice outfit.
Thank you.
Really want to talk to Gregory, but
that can make stuff, but I'm not sure if they would have things already in your size, because there seems they make to order, you know. I'm not sure if they would already have.
caravan business. Shit. What's going on?
An anogamy of the caravans put into flesh and bone.
Exactly.
Who the chuckles to themselves like that?
I need more coffee again.
Nice, Sonia. Oh, should I get your name for posterity? What's your name?
Hello there. I'm Daedric Caster. I sell gun and gun accessories for handheld munitions.
They won't protect you.
I know I'm fucked. I'm gonna die.
Yep. Nice knowing you.
I've
So
already
what do you want on your tombstone?
He liked guns.
You got
That's it. That's it.
Interesting.
I'll
That's
make
all
sure
I
they know.
want.
Likes guns. Alright, excuse me, I gotta go find Theodore.
Have fun.
Ah, good.
Oh boy.
Poor man. Walking dead there.
Don't know where ammo it is. And there's see them.
Standard procedure. Don't worry.
If you say so.
Don't worry, I'm not under arrest yet, he said.
Did you do anything illegal?
Questions on some stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
You have a lawyer?
No.
He doesn't have to answer any questions if he doesn't want to.
What he said?
Oh,
great.
Okay. Great.
Good luck, Leon.
Thank you.
Right this way.
Into the intention.
Right inside here, please.
No way I'll be able to sneak around in there. Sorry, Leon.
Take it easy.
Just to piss me off.
What about
Maybe Scout knows something.
Apparently he knows that
Do you have
night.
to learn a lot?
Amulets.
No, you could try looking again.
That's what the naked goblin man
Depends
wants
on
you
what
to
you
do.
want to do as a warden.
Yeah.
What?
That's when he sleeps.
But not at the same
He tells
time.
everyone
Everyone's
that he's
out
gonna go to
looking.
night.
Only when he's sleeping. So when
We
he's
do,
hidden.
but we also
Goes
do
out
our
during the
side
day.
job to help
No
around
one's
the
looking.
town or the city.
So you gotta look during the day.
Like what?
You should totally like.
But the military's now looking for the goblin man.
Like,
You can do it too.
me, when I
Stop
thought
it.
I was working
You
at
can
the
help 'em.
theater.
They give you money for it.
Oh, you're an actor?
And that is how you. That is
Morning.
how you get rid of
Morning, Mira.
Morning, Amowitz.
I sign up.
Any
for their
updates?
small town
News?
cry. But mostly I just
Nothing I can
stay
tell
in work
yet.
to help,
Of
like,
course.
prepared.
Oh.
They're doing it again.
Oh.
Howdy.
Okay.
Doing what?
Hey Marcus, there's the
You don't
suspicious
reuse your
individual I was
wooden
looking
cross for
for
that, right?
earlier is
Is there a
right
problem?
behind you.
Mostly just the strength that comes with being
Let
a
me know if
warden.
they get too much of a bother.
I don't really need ice too much.
I see, I see.
Yeah. No. Makes sense.
It's very
They
strange.
should be arrested.
Yeah.
What you punching me for? I'm just a normal. You gotta arrest that.
Because of that
pretty
thing on
girl.
your face and what you did to the back of my head, asshole!
Oh, I'm a normal man. This is my mustache I've had my whole life. Why are you punching? Military! I'm being harassed by a warden candidate! I'm being punched by a warden candidate! I've been abused!
Wow.
How could you?
I mean, I'm cool with.
Oh my god, Bailey!
Okay, we can have
Oh, okay.
Well, one of the warden candidates is putting on a mustache and a trench coat and putting up a newspaper for their face, trying to secret lunatic.
I see. I see. That
Oh.
is very funny.
It's been happening all morning. It is.
Oh,
I'm following you.
yeah, I'll carry on, sir. But
Here I got betrayed by the military.
Whose name rhymes with
Oh?
Liner.
Looks like Bailey.
What do you mean?
You know, when I climbed on that statue, Emma had said he's not gonna tell my mom if I do 1 week of community servers. But then, he told my mom anyways, even after I did the community servers.
Can indeed.
Sorry, shit.
I'm so sorry.
I thought he was an honest man. He even gave me his word.
I'm saying it comes out so much smoother.
The military likes to do that.
You know, does Ian sell good coffee?
Don't trust him. We'll never trust him again.
No.
Never.
No.
I don't go there for coffee.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh my god.
Doing a quick walk before.
No, maybe it'll be a good
No, I
lesson.
understand.
Don't go climbing things.
Fair enough.
Or at least don't get caught doing it.
I know where to go.
It's that way.
Don't get caught.
To Edmund,
Mm.
just straight
I'm
ahead.
not saying you should go and do such things, but you know, if you were to, just don't get caught.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right next to the military
Hmm.
and admin buildings, like right in the.
Well, I gotta train up my climbing abilities if I want to become a proper warden someday.
There are better places for such things than the top of a frankly dangerous monument. It's not good for climbing.
You go with your balance there, sir.
You climbed up there pretty easily.
Are you good with your balance?
A lot of practice.
Did you climb a lot when you were small?
Really good at that.
I see.
Small like me?
Anyway, the hospital's that way.
Yeah, what'd you do this time?
Makes sense. Yep, it's over that way. You alright?
Alright, and where did you climb?
Most of the buildings. Not around here, anyways.
On buildings?
Yeah.
That's even higher than the monument.
Some of them, but not all of them.
And you were this small?
Yes. I was a child once.
Huh?
You got this, Oro.
That means I need to start climbing buildings. I can't lose to you.
Where the road and then the sidewalk.
It's not losing. You simply need more practice, though I would say start smaller. Climb boxes, climb shipping containers, those sorts of things. Things where if you fall, you know, you might get a scrape, a bump, something like this. But building, if you fall off of that, you might lose your life. That would be a waste.
Well, you managed to do it too, right? And you were this small.
Yes, but I started
So,
climbing around on things that were smaller first.
okay.
Got good at it.
Well, if I want to become the greatest warden of all time someday, I have to train hard.
You know, I've seen someone who's a warden who doesn't even have to climb the buildings.
Huh?
She just leaps through the air, all graceful-like, up on top of the buildings.
Understood.
Oh,
She's quite
with
mysterious.
his magic? With his magic core?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, Mira, do you think there's a magic core type that can make me fly?
Probably.
Like a hero?
They are.
No idea.
Oh.
You are looking.
Maybe. Well, anyways, I gotta train climbing.
Yeah. I need to go check on someone, so.
Of course. Sorry that I can't help more.
That's fine, thank you.
Crates and shipping containers.
Of course.
Crates and shipping containers.
She's a hands-on learner. I see it.
Definitely that, yes.
Hey,
Definitely
Scout,
hands-on.
you have a moment?
Yes.
Morning.
Sure, yeah. Excuse me.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Let's go.
Hi. Yeah?
Bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, we wanted to do the training, by the way, in a bit.
Just here is fine.
Oh, here.
Is everything okay with Leon? I watched as he was led into the military HQ.
Oh!
You're right.
Apparently the general... Oh, yeah, apparently the general's asking him for a favor or something. But not like... he's not in trouble or anything. That's what the, Mr. Kavanaugh... Actually, right there. That's what Mr. Kavanaugh was saying. He's okay. He's just, was asked for some help. I think he went around that way. He should be popping in here soon.
Just a bit worried.
Hello. Hi.
Okay.
Just surprised and you're.
I don't think he's ever done anything in his life worthy of that. Getting in trouble with the military.
It's okay. No, it's just that
Oh,
was me.
well,
That
that's
was
a-
another guy. That was somebody else.
That's a relief.
You know,
I was,
I just lived-
beginning to
I was
get
staying
worried
in-
about him.
I'm B. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Who are you talking to?
That would be great.
It is. Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, I was wondering, I'm looking to make some things for the class for Lunacrest. What kind of like flavors do you like? Like, do you like sweet things? Do you like savory things? Salty things? Sour things?
Oh, I see.
A little of both,
Sorry, I
honestly.
didn't realize. I am.
Is that a
I am
lot?
B.
Okay, so a little bit of everything.
I'm staying in the
I
inn.
drink coffee and a little bit of cream. Sometimes some sweetness to it,
Nice
doesn't
to make your proper acquaintance.
hurt at all.
So a
but,
good balance then.
A good balance of these things. Though I tend to save the sweet things for
we are not acquainted.
celebrations. Makes it feel special.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, fair.
Hello. Name's B.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, oh yeah, he's already there. Talking to Mr. Cutter actually.
Yes.
I'm not
I did.
sure what to
Yeah.
think about him.
He came in with,
Cutter, not
with him.
Leon.
Vesper.
That's that's why I remember you. Yeah.
Try not to be in a
has
place
really
alone with
cool
him.
older sister, and I think you're her like a
Battle buddy? Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm her warden partner.
She's
Yep.
gone. She's left. I was looking for EQ. It's okay.
You
Oh,
seem like
are
a
you
fine
looking
young
for Theon?
stepping man.
Theon?
Theo, yeah.
Thank you. I try my best, and I work hard to
She was talking to you earlier.
for my title.
Yes, I
Thank
know
you.
he was over there. Leon's over there now too.
Perhaps
And I
during
think,
your
like a thing, right?
education here.
yeah, he's my boyfriend.
Work on your
Oh, congratulations.
pros.
What?
Yeah, we've been dating for a few months now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
I'm
we
sure
didn't like
have a
announce
great
it or anything.
society
but-
here.
Get a business.
Right.
Hey, Mira.
Hey, Shiloh. Doing alright?
My dreams are crushed.
Oh.
I can't get
Oh.
my coffee.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's not something for you to be sorry about. I should have
Yeah.
just got here when everyone else was here, but I just don't like being here when there's so many people. That's fine.
No, I get it. The noise is a bit much. Maybe you can find some at the tavern? Ward Inn?
I can. It's just not as good.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking forward to it. But coffee's coffee, and I need coffee, so.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Ciao. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gone. Must need like a signal or something. If she's in there. Idea. Bit flimsy. Might work.
Okay, I will do it.
Okay. Egbert can never exist again.
Okay.
He did have a mustache. Egbert.
It's different.
Egbert can never show up again.
Wait, they're closed, aren't they?
Be like, no, I'm not Egbert. I'm so and so instead. You know.
Exactly. I need to think of a new owl name. By that I mean I will look up owl genus names.
Excuse to step inside. Gee. Can't believe I'm using tea as an excuse. And then Ollie.
I try to get a little bit of practice in, because I haven't been doing that last couple weeks, and I need something.
Good luck with your practice. Maybe you can show off a bit for your family.
She wanted to see it. I know Grandma wanted to see it because people mentioned that my staff becomes a rifle.
Oh,
I'm
can
not
she
sure
even
if it was a
see it?
I mean, she'd be able to vaguely be able to kind of appreciate it. I think it's more just the idea that it's something I worked on.
Hmm.
We're setting
I
up
suppose that's
early because,
understandable.
people have different chores this evening.
Something I need to go and see to.
She's
Good luck
not
with your
completely
practice.
unable to see.
Oh, Victor?
This is Mira. Apologies.
Hi.
Are you here to see Gregory?
Yes, he wanted to talk, so I brought some tea with me.
He's just inside. He was just about to head out, but you just caught him.
Any visitors?
Not at the moment, but it's been an eventful morning.
Oh.
to have you.
Yeah.
Conversation with Talus went about as much as I expected. Apologize for shooing you out of the house immediately.
Talking. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Brought tea with me. I was trying to come up with an excuse to walk in. I saw her come inside. Was a bit worried that
She
maybe you
gave
had
us
some
information. Specifically, the fact that
Oh.
my worries are actually confirmed. It is, in fact, Beatrice Nightlock.
Okay.
It was her specifically, and apparently from the stuff that the military found out, that she definitely did not work alone. The issue is the fact she's completely locked up and tells you nothing. I already tried to consider the aspect of potentially having a conversation with her, but even Mademoiselle May told me specifically, it advised that I should go through the council. The issue is the fact, as much as we have Mars there, the last time I talked to a councilman, he went onto my storefront, asked if there was a tailor available, then requested Stitch to completely avoid my craftsmanship. I don't think the council enjoys my company.
No, not really not.
Trying to find a way, Mira, I get it. Figure it out. Overall, I, regardless, will still try to attempt to talk to the council and plead to sanity. Again, we will figure out a way for this to work out. The issue is more the fact that whoever word is, all we need to potentially do is a conversation. The military is blocking us off. I'm pretty sure the council are going to laugh us out of the house. And if this does not get solved, and she's just going to keep on locking herself up and saying nothing, she's going to take the full brunt. Most likely will probably be thrown in jail, if worse, the basement, and at that point, the trail dies with that. That is not going to happen. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
No.
Of course. Yes.
I hate it. Knew she knew something.
Of course.
Of course, the military had their hands on him.
Again, she said that she intercepted them when they first arrived in Reinhold. And of course, it's her job to immediately deliver it to a safe spot and hand it over to the military. At that point, it was completely out of our hands.
Are we sure that she's telling the truth?
Are we sure she's telling the truth? Not really. I'm not fully convinced. I mean, who you're talking about, Uzume or Beatrice?
Wait, Beatrice? Holy shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, just remembering how she used to be.
No, believe me, I had to scratch my own mind for the sake of it. It's... I mean, I'd also read books specifically why you had to do it, and honestly, I get it. I saw Papa's notes going over everything.
So you found him? The ledger?
Specifically the notes about why everything happened with Mr. William. Why you had to... Well, do what you always do when it comes to such things? Yes. It's just... The problem with the entire situation is that does not matter now. What matters now is that we find a way to get to her. But everything we try to do has been blocked off. The only way I feel like that we have right now is, I guess, through, for once in our life, at least to the legal means when it comes to such individuals.
And she could be continuing to drag us along. She could be the one who did it, for all we know.
She could be. Again, it's the aspect that she had your rifle for about 1 hour. With everything that has happened. When you were still in custody, she took the rifle and put it somewhere else. The problem is the fact that, at least from what Madame Uzme said, with the record specifically showing that she was capable, but I don't think she was 4 shots in rapid succession type capable.
I mean, I guess she had the reasoning behind it as well. Makes sense.
Again, I understand. It's just... I don't think even she was aware what she would do with such movements, but here we are.
Oh no.
There's only so much we can do at this point. We're running out of options quick because, again, the military vice keeps on grabbing tighter and tighter. And it does not help the entire thing that the military, besides the individual who is taking care of your probation and everything, has been the only, well, technically there's another gentleman. But they've been the only ones so far in the military who have actually listened to us in our problems. It's once again shown that no matter how much we push, how much we care for Reinhold, we still only have so much to offer if we are selfish for once. In the end, criminals are criminals.
Yeah.
Here I thought in my head that the first lunar crest in a long while that I could finally at least be able to peacefully celebrate it with my sister. Maybe even figure out finally what happened to Papa, but...
Can't be too greedy, I suppose.
I mean, I'm happy for what I have. Always have been. Just wish at least this one time we could have had a little bit more.
Yeah. Just trying to consider options.
Believe me, I am too. It's just... I feel like everywhere we turn is just another wall, or people finally feeling like they have the one up from us and then abusing it and having a fat smile on their face.
More high ground.
Fantastic.
makes me wonder if there's anything that could be done. Put some pressure on them.
There are ways to make pressure. There are ways to find out a couple things. I mean,
Without
always
knowing
in
what
the end,
they're
we
saying
are
to her.
protection.
What she's saying to them. In truth. Don't get me wrong, I've come to trust Miss Uzume, but... This... stalemate, this constant... stalling. She knows. We have her dead to rights. But she won't give up the information. We can't do anything to make her talk. Frustrating. I think this is how Papa felt.
Knowing his smarter mind than I am, he would probably already figured out the way to turn this entire thing on his head and make sure that the military is the one actually sweating. But for us, again, as Shiloh said, I'm not my father and I'm never going to be. But let us two fight. Again, it is just an annoyance. Constantly dealing with this shit. I never ask for a lot. Maybe a blind eye, but that's about it from now and then. But this... Shit.
Yeah.
is a frustrating feeling, I know.
Yeah.
I have been in a couple situations like this while you were gone. It's never such one where I actually feel like I might lose something important. Regardless, we could either be overthinking, or all what is the plan for you today? Again, if we have these thoughts in the back of our head.
I don't know. They've told us all to take a break from research. Saying we've earned it. I don't know what to do with myself.
Out of all days to find ourselves to have a moment of respite, why did it have to be this fucking day?
Yeah.
Feels like our mind, like my own mind, gonna keep on wandering over the course of everything.
Maybe a good day to try to find anything you can do to try to distract yourself.
Distract myself. I've been trying to distract myself for 5 fucking years about this thing, but now we actually have something. I can't think about anything else but that, Mira. Again, when it comes to things, the only person who might potentially have more of an in was the military. Might potentially be you, but even then, they know of our past dealings that, again, you have worked for us before. I'm sure at that point they would not even let you in.
I don't know.
Unless they don't see you.
The thoughts crossed my mind a few times now. I don't think it's good for us to just sit here and stew on this.
It's not. I feel like it's the only thing I want to do right now. Even though I do have shit I need to talk about with people, I still have the fucking dress for the witch to work on. I technically still need to talk to some of your engineers for the sake of one of the dress that I'm working on. It's just... Fuck.
You do your best to see to these things. I'll find something to occupy my mind with. Hopefully.
No, you will try your best. I wish it was so simple like back in the day. Where I could be like, come on, Mira, let's just go out, do some stupid shit, do some patrols or the likes. Just now, if I feel like if I would do that, people would think, why the fuck is Mr. Kabila once again talking to the damn white cat? Sorry. Again, I miss the old times.
Same.
I'll be busy over Luna Crest, but would you still at some point find a quiet spot? Hang out, just the two of us like back in the day?
That'd be nice.
Could bring a good bottle of wine or anything you'd want to drink. I'll get food prepared. I think I know a good place outside by the foresty areas. More picnic, who knows?
Sure.
I
Are you sure? Out in the forest? One's liable to see us.
Makes a lot more sense than us both meeting in a restaurant out in the public space. Sure, it's gonna be a lot more worrisome if someone catches us, but I also don't really see a lot of people go there, to be honest. I understand it's difficult, Mira. But if there's ever an issue, you need to talk. Even if you just need to yell and complain about whatever. You're still my sister. You always will be. Never be afraid to reach out. Been worrying about you quite a lot the last couple of weeks. As much as I'm focused on work, I still want you to be okay.
I just want all this to end. Sick of thinking of it.
Believe me, I do too. I very much do. I want peace, most importantly, even if we have to deal more secretively. In all honesty, I just want my sister back. That is all I ask for. No wardens, no any of this shit. Just Gregory and Mira. I know you said no before, but want a hug before you go? Come here, sis. Even if bullshit happens, as long as my heart beats, I'll always be here for you. I made that promise to Papa, and I will always make that promise to you again and again. Still promise me one thing, as silly as it is. You do warden work. Don't forget us out there. Hey, little Rose?
Yeah,
I don't often say it nowadays because I'm busy, but proud of you, Mira. Genuinely am. You made the best out of a very fucked up situation. You're continuing to improve yourself wherever it can be. And believe me, I think Papa would also be proud of you. And do as you always do when you're around strangers. Smile once you exit, and then put that mask on. It is okay.
I'm ready.
Tell me when you're prepared. Understood. Do stay safe.
You too.
Seems a lot of people would want that.
Great.
Get rid of their cores first, they won't. With these fucking things. They're gonna bank on them and say they can.
No. Make the training proportionate.
Where is she? I don't know. I'm just looking for Oh, glasses.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Man, everyone's already.
Really?
My mom.
Thought I had to be there. Didn't have to be there.
Yeah, I see how it goes.
Mira. I was looking for you. I was looking all over for you.
Sorry, I was having a bit of a conversation.
You are really good at just disappearing and appearing.
But now.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm just exhausted. I've been running everywhere. Holy shit.
Is everything okay? Oh, maybe you should take a seat, catch your breath.
How do I word this? Sorry. Can I see your little string with your jewelry on it?
Yeah, sure.
Can you just pull it out? I just want to double check. Oh, you added the pendant. Oh, that's so sweet.
It was a gift.
Oh,
I thought I'd hold on to
I
it.
appreciate it, really. But I just wanted to make sure you had it on you. What the fuck was that? What the?
Didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, but
Wondering who that was.
I swear she just. I swear she wasn't there before. I'm just blind today, aren't I? But so but I wanted. I just wanted to check to see if you had those on you. So this is a personal thing. You can say no if you don't feel comfortable with it, but my mother is here, as you saw earlier. She used to be a very, very, very good jeweler. She's still good, but like not as good. But she has an extreme expertise when it comes to Magatama, specifically. And I was wondering. Okay, but she has an extreme expertise with Magatama specifically, and
Good evening, residents of Rhineholm. Our evening auction is going to be starting shortly at the Blacktop nearby the community center. If you would like to participate, please make your way towards the Blacktop nearby the community center.
But so my mother is she's an expert when it comes to Magatama, and from the talk we had on
That's
the
what you
bench that
call
one
those
time.
charms, yes?
Yes, correct.
I noticed she was wearing one as well.
Yes, she made this one. She made hers. She made Linali's. From the story that you told me when we were sitting on the bench that one time, this is why I'm saying it's a little personal. You said that you've had these pretty much as long as you can remember, correct?
Yeah.
If you are comfortable, she has a lot of. I'm asking if you would be comfortable with her checking them out, because she could potentially give a lot of insight on their origin to you if you are comfortable with that.
Might be someone else also interested. So, sure.
Okay. Yeah. She could at least tell you maybe a location, maybe even she's really familiar with other creators of them, because it's from a few cultures. It's not like a widespread thing that everybody does. So she might have insight onto where it might have come from specifically. So if you are interested in that.
I suppose I'm interested, but sorry, yeah. We can talk.
Are you alright? Is there something happening?
No, just taking that in.
Oh, okay. But
just the idea that she's familiar with
excellent.
Where they come from.
There she is again. I swear, she's so fast. She just walks over into that corner without me noticing her. And she is so fast.
She does that. I'm just
But-
wondering why she's hovering around.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hovering.
Good afternoon, actually.
You know,
This
like
morning.
hanging around. Doesn't usually do that.
Ah. I see. I see.
If those pins don't work, let me know, okay? See if I can maybe get a different pair.
Of course. Be sure to let you know.
Forgot the. Okay. They were. I mean, they were in the pack and they were. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna freak out.
Appreciate the
my
kindness.
mother
Chris.
would.
Please take care.
My mother is with Lunali right now. So they would either be in her dorm still because she took her to go show her room, or they're probably headed to the blacktop. One of the two.
Sure.
So I think we could hit the dorm first since it's closer, and then, you know. Sorry, this is like out of the blue. It's just like something
Yeah, I
that,
know,
like,
but
while
just
she's here, you know, it's just.
I suppose now you've got me curious.
There's nothing wrong with being curious.
Well, I'm wanting to know what she is wanting, because she's appearing and disappearing.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, I thought it was just crazy.
No, she does that.
You know, somebody asked me my first day here if I was related to her, because apparently she also has one, some form of magatama of some kind. I have never gotten a chance to look at it, so I don't know if it is or not, but
She
somebody
does.
asked if I was related to her because she has, they said because she had one similar looking, and I was like, I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't
couldn't
say
tell
it's
you. I
quite
couldn't-
similar to yours. It's like a vibrant sort of what would you call
I
it?
think by similar looking, I'm assuming they were just making a generalization
shiny.
of the type of jewelry.
Well,
it
I
is.
suppose the shape, but yeah, the surface is completely different. I guess we can just wait out
I'm
here
assuming that
until
I'm
they're
just making a
done
broad
with...
generalization because of like ignorance of the thing, you know.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Hello, Celestia.
No. I believe I see them right over there.
Yeah. Oh.
We were working on our union cast.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, I think we have a good idea on how we're going to visualize it and put our words, our spells together.
Also, I just want to see where
And then after that,
things go.
next up, Scarlett's going to draw it for us.
I'm not
Draw each of the
buying
different
those
stuff
cards,
together.
Mom.
Oh, if I had her as a partner, I'd get
Don't
the
worry
gift.
about
I think I'd get her cards as a gift.
I'll tell you about my plan later. Don't worry about it.
Never mind. We're going to sit down somewhere?
Yeah, so Mira's right over here. I
Hello,
know you didn't
ma'am.
get a good look at her before, but
Yes.
she's a little hard of sight. Like you have to be a little bit like
I-
she can see things, but they're like blurry until they're in a certain distance.
Oh, see. Like, nearsightedness? Donali said you were blind. Oh, I thought perhaps.
It's like you can see shapes, but it's just blurry, blind functionally, not
fine.
blind
It's fine. It's
blind.
fine.
I see.
What lovely eyes you have.
I don't really know how she does it, but I was wondering if would you rather sit down for this because she
Yes,
consented.
we
She
should
said that
sit
she's
down.
totally
I
fine
believe
with
I'm
you
here
looking
to
at it.
Yeah,
Switch
she
them
said
to
you
Mm-hmm.
were knowledgeable in these
Yes.
charms, and well,
It is the family business after all.
I have yet to actually.
Do you want to sit
Solo
on
Nali
one
said
of the
that.
benches over there?
Perhaps somewhere with a table?
Oh, what about the bakery? Yeah, or yeah.
The bakery has tables, yes, and it's a bit out of the way. pretty quiet over there for the time being. Though I imagine that side of town will probably pick up in noise as the entertainment district opens. Though I imagine most people are at the auctions right now.
I don't imagine we'll be too long.
Alright. So hi, Celestia.
Hi.
Yes.
I have pretty eyes too.
She does. They're just red.
Red's a decent color, yeah.
Oh.
Very nice.
Thank you. Miss Nocte.
Indeed.
Miss Cat.
Shall we?
Don't start with me. Did you?
Careful, don't trip.
I won't.
Good.
Good boy. Was discussing she's been having some bad dreams lately.
She mentioned that, but the last time she mentioned them to me, they were extremely vague still.
Uh-huh. I think we may need to have a discussion with her.
Oh, by the way, I know that like one of. I'm pretty sure Mira and a few others are well aware of the nature of said dreams.
She's talked with me about them. Having heard her discuss some of them and having seen some of them come true, I'm willing to entertain the idea that it is indeed true. I think she
well,
and...
I can at least add a second level of confirmation there because I've had some myself.
So you had said.
Not the time and the place.
I know. I'm just mentioning. We're still walking to the table, so talk is talk.
For what it's worth, I believe her. And if she mentions something about the tower, I share her concerns.
Indeed. Shall we, Seth?
Yeah.
This way.
No idea what she wants. I suppose this is awkward. I would normally just refer to you as Miss Nocte, but Selene here was telling me that you know a lot about these charms.
Yes.
As well as different cities or regions they might have come from.
I can do my best.
I don't suppose you can see them, so... Here, some other things with them, but I've had 2 of them. I've been told that they... well, at least one of them belonged to... I believe they said my mother?
Indeed.
I don't know which, truth be told, but one of them's damaged. The other one looks relatively fine.
And you've had these for how long?
As long as I cannot remember. I spent time in an orphanage when I was young, and they taught me this.
I see.
Any
brothers or sisters?
Not that I'm aware of.
If I may ask, how old are you?
25. Though, I suppose if I can ask a question in return, what does this have to do with the charm?
Well, you said you've had it for as long as you can remember.
25 years then, yeah.
Can you give me a moment? I just need to,
Alright.
I believe so, yes.
How's everything?
Hi.
I'm sorry, I just,
Hi,
hello?
She's just
May I look at them again?
breathing and... Hi, Rip.
Am I interrupting?
We're just looking at something real quick and trying to figure something out. Are you looking for anything?
Oh, I was, but not anymore.
Oh, okay.
I leave you be to it. Don't want to bother you too much.
Oh.
See you around.
Take care, Haru.
You too.
Here's Rob.
I see. Well, they appear, very well crafted.
I suppose you don't know what city they came from then, eh?
Perhaps you should sit down.
Or...
I do recognize these terms. I believe I was the one who created them. Or at least the family business. Not to say that I am your mother, but...
yeah.
To you,
It's okay.
You...
I had another daughter, Alara. Many years ago, she passed away and had 2 children. Nyan and Mira.
You've never mentioned this before.
I didn't want to mention something and be wrong and just kind of get people's hopes up or make people things weird when I would be wrong, but that's why I wanted her to come and look and confirm with her, get a second opinion. Regardless of if I was wrong or not, everything I was, like the gift and
So-
that was all just.
Give her a moment.
I know. I just want to be clear that regardless of if I was wrong or not, I would have still done all the things that I have. It's not. I wasn't trying to deceive you or anything like that.
So. Okay.
How can you be sure?
I'm not sure. In fact, I was reluctant to believe it. I'm sure there are other kin who look similar to us, who have the name Mira.
Who are orphans and 25 years old and showed up in the town and an orphanage around the same time that happened in the caravan incident, and have the magatama that you made, and one by one they're just coincidences, but all those coincidences together. I just find it hard to believe you aren't.
I don't know what to think.
I don't imagine most people would.
Please understand, we thought that you had perished along with your sister and mother and father. We didn't realize that any of you had made it here. They didn't tell us.
It was a caravan incident. The caravan was attacked. I mentioned that I had dreams like Lunali. The only real vivid one that I had was a recurring dream about that caravan attack, and I tried really hard to convince her not to go, but she just didn't want to stay, and we never heard a word from her since. We thought maybe everybody perished in it because there were severe casualties on that caravan.
I don't understand. Lunalia has never mentioned anything like this.
We never mentioned it to her. We didn't want her to feel like she's missing out on something.
We have kept it a secret within the family.
Her life's already as hard as it is. I didn't want to give more heartbreak
We
to her.
also keep the dreams a secret within the family. Or
She's well
we're
aware of
supposed
the
to.
dreams.
Why would you keep all of this from her? It doesn't...
I was reluctant to, but she talked me into it because life where we lived was hard enough already. It really was for us. And I wanted to tell her, but she wanted to save her from the heartbreak of knowing that she had lost family in the middle of
didn't think
everything
it
we
was
were already
time.
going through. And eventually I was like, you know what, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Guess I wouldn't know what that's like.
It hurts knowing that you have relatives that are just dead. And you couldn't do anything about it.
I'm so sorry. This isn't...
I mean, I've known my parents were gone for a long time, but that's... This is... a lot to accept.
Yeah.
What I mean is...
Not as if I even believe you. This is...
She also, can you, the photo.
I had hoped to wait until you had some time to digest this. You're the smaller one. That's Yan. And Mira.
I wouldn't remember any of this.
No, of course not.
However you decide to go about this, I don't blame you. I just felt like you deserved to know.
You're not wrong that it's a lot of coincidences. That much I can admit. I'm not a fool.
Trying to understand, Mira. If you are our kin, then we owe it to ourselves and to you to reach out, to have this discussion. What kind of people would we be if we ignored it? We will carry the guilt of not looking for you for all this time.
I tried so hard, but nothing turned up at all. And eventually, they kept on insisting, no, they're going. I tried sending
Good evening,
letter
Ruth
after
and
letter after
Michael.
letter to her.
The auction should be starting shortly in the Black Tub. I repeat again. Auction should be starting now shortly in the Black Tub. Please start making your way if you would like to participate.
The caravan was headed here, so I started sending letter after letter after letter over and over here, hoping for some kind of response from her, and she just never responded, and I wasn't sure if she was dead or she just hated me so much she didn't want me to think she was alive, and
I.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry for dropping this on you, but if I'm
No,
right, I'm
it's-
even more sorry for giving up eventually.
It's not. It's not anyone's fault. I don't think.
Oh. Good day.
Hello,
Good
Mr.
day.
Sarov.
Mira. Pleasure. I hope I'm not intruding on anything. Hello again.
Hello, Victor.
I do not believe I've made your acquaintance, though.
Mrs. Nocte.
Mrs. Nocte. Pleasure. Victor Carbello. Apologies for the full arms here. I was gifted a rather large amount of tiramisu.
Oh, I see. I believe we have some business with you, and perhaps we can meet you later for that business.
Of course. Will this be with myself or with my cohort?
Just yeah, your boss, yeah, and
Understood.
you by extension, yeah.
I see, Mrs. Nocte. I will ensure that happens.
Of course.
I'll leave you all to it then.
Thank you.
Take care, Mr. Sarov.
You as well, Miss Mira.
Mira, there is something else. We haven't told Anani, and we discussed between each other and felt that it wasn't our choice to make. If you wish to keep this secret, we will keep the secret. We shall not bring it up. But if you allow us, we wish to tell Lunali.
It's a heavy ask. Do not know something about your family, like. I know I would want to know. But I suppose things are different. What do I know?
I really want to tell her, but I don't want to intrude, so I also don't want to make things weird between you two if that's not what you want. I don't.
I consider her a good friend, and I don't have many of those these days. No. I'm still not sure if I should believe you or not. It's... These
Let's run through it
coincidences, again, they make sense, but I just.
Let's run through it again. Your name is Mira.
Yes.
Bears some resemblance to us. That's a coincidence. It could be a coincidence.
Admittedly. I notice you have
You.
marks on your face.
Yes.
Which I haven't seen any others with. I thought it was odd. Honestly, I only have I had.
Did you always have your marks?
No, which is why I find it a bit odd. I only got mine after getting a core.
So, darling.
Hmm?
May I speak with Mira alone?
Okay.
It's fine. Our family is a family of secrets.
Sorry, just checking for something. There's, thought you were, your privacy. I'm sorry.
Well, anybody very determined, I suppose, might already know. I didn't already have my rankings until I too synchronized with a core. These was my arms.
Wait,
I was the warden.
Oh.
For many years. It's not something I'm open about with my family. The sacrifices of those years left a mark on me, and not one I wish to leave upon my family also.
So they don't know.
But they don't know. I believe this more than your jewelry convinces me that you are our kin.
Okay. What about these dreams that you and your family seem to have? I've never had such things.
It was it didn't affect all of us. Your mother especially had difficulty with the concept. That's part of why she left. And frankly, glad to hear you do not get those dreams. So
that's... I see.
Difficult.
suppose I understand. They seem to weigh on Denali a lot. What was her name again? Your daughter, the one you think was...
Alara.
Lara. And... her husband?
Really?
You said I had a sister as well.
Yes, your sister.
Might have had.
Yeah, older than you by a few years. I suppose she would be around 30 now. Perhaps a little older. Yan. Oh, that was her name. It spelt a little strange. Your mother had an interesting sense of humor, I suppose.
When I get upset with people saying my last name's Cat. Not... And...
Do you need to...
It's a lot to take in. This...
Do you have someone you can speak to? Someone within your trust?
Yes, I do. They, They were good at giving good advice. Used to work with it. They always...
Take it slow.
Knew what to say.
Take it slow. This is not something that needs to be rushed into. I'm here until another day or so. And I'm sure I can stave off my daughter. She desperately wants to tell Luna.
I hate to keep something like this from her. But
this is yours. You can choose to not believe it. You can walk away from this. Called me a blind old fool. And put it down to coincidence. And I won't bring it up again. And I will forbid my daughter from speaking of it. And Luna will never know.
Well, I don't think I'd go about calling you that. Those same people taught me to, be more respectful.
It's fine. Don't take it as a burden. Think about it.
Yeah. I'd like to think about it for a moment at least.
Yes. Speak to the one who's close to you.
Hmm.
I'm going to get my daughter and I'm going to speak to Lunali about the dreams. I don't know how many people know about our dreams, but it's something that we've tried to be discreet about.
She's told a number of the candidates. That's...
Oh, I understand. But if you wish to find us later, that's where we'll be. And we won't tell her. Not until you've spoken to us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira, for hearing us out.
Yeah.
It's,
Thank you for, sharing your story with me. Whether it's
wonderful to find you again. I'm sorry. I'm just some old fool. Don't mind me.
I think she's going to continue to worry if you wait here any longer.
I'm sure she's about to jump off the seat.
I think she is. If you wouldn't mind,
See you soon, Mira.
giving her my thanks. Going to go look for someone. Need to talk.
Of course.
Actually had two questions.
Could you at least like warn her a little bit? What the heck? Now we're closer. Here, no, here, take this towel. Oh my god.
He's probably at the auction.
It is a shame, but again, I at least want to... If we find them, we can have the conversation, wherever they might be. I'll be joining you then.
Okay. Well, if we want to meet wait here. I can go and run and look for them. Just do a quick lap and then come back.
If that's the case, then I'll be waiting here, and you make the quick
Okay,
run
I'll
around.
be back in 10 minutes.
Of course.
I need to talk to you.
Of course, I am currently disposed of because I wanted to talk to engineers, but if you give me if they find them quick, about 20 minutes, I'll be right there for you.
Yes.
Just, I'll find you.
Yep.
Ask you to please have your patience as we finish off the auction today. And also, all items that weren't sold in the original buying and selling process is discounted at the very end. The last two things that we have is a box of Riker caviar and Mira. Recently brought reminder of these small packages seem to have been from the fallen city of Rye. I can't say that word. Within it seems to be a property of the caviar and Uni
I'm gonna be unhappy with her too.
store. Starting bid at 5,000. 500. Sorry, it's been a bit down.
I'll just snitch on Mr. Alwyn,
500
and
at the
Alwyn will
front.
fucking kill
Any
him.
more for the caviar? Premium food. 600 to my left.
How's your day going?
Any higher than 600 for this very now rare caviar. Like the city this was made is no longer home.
That's good. No
It
eating
is
over
a
pepper.
fine exquisite. 650 at my front. 650 at the front.
That was a joke.
Oh. 700 to my left.
Remember, there are 5 of them, guys.
There is 5.
Generational crush right in my heart.
5 caviars. 700 to 1 caviar to me.
I wish for you to know, if you weren't there, I had another instance of people bidding me. At this time, they won. They bought it out at 30,000.
And what have we learned?
That I need more money, and that I will continuously save.
It's one way to think about it, but sure, fair enough.
This time, I didn't tell them, and I didn't say that there'd be a favor. I literally just said I'm sorry, and then they decided to outbid me every time. It's a rabbit. It got to 30k.
Very much so. I mean, such a kind companion in these trying times is definitely a necessity sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's the researcher group that got it, so a lot of people were worried.
Makes sense. Well, probably the thing about it is this: if it's the researcher group, it will most likely also end up in the hands of Clink, and if it lands within the hands of Clink, I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to pet it from time to time.
I don't particularly care about petting it. It was for my mum. But also, if it ends up in the hands of Clink, you're most likely going to get a rabbit with arms.
Well, to be fair with that entire situation, now I do actually feel bad. Wait, why is it a criminal?
I don't know. They told me it was a criminal, and that we
Well,
had
if that's
like
the
just
case, knowing
cause to
our
arrest it if
history,
we
I
wanted
should have
to.
started bidding on it, huh?
Yeah, probably. It would have been really funny if you bought them out and they were all just gone for it. It would have been funny.
You stay hidden. I don't mind talking. If you see Bailey and the others show up and come for conversation, we will talk right after. What is the matter, Mira?
Don't. I am not sure what to do. I was just told some things by Mrs. and Mrs. Nocte.
It's something happen? What specifically? I'm just overall here waiting for Mr. K and for the individuals that are currently walking through for conversation. Yes, I will
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir.
No, you're fine. It is my mistake. I should have probably had conversation with Victor about it.
Rabbi to my left. 500.
Well, you've not heard this.
Well, if
Sorry, sir, what was that again?
if I so happen to get an artifact for
1,000
I
to my
will be
left.
sure to
1,000
have it
for
ready
the
before I
1,200 to my left. Aged brandy and whiskey. 1,500 to my right.
Probably worth poking around on it a little bit.
I'm gonna go
Safely.
find Miss Kane real quick.
Yes.
There's going to be another one after this one's bid.
Okay. Yes, there is indeed.
There's 5 separate bottles of it.
Thank you, Lily.
Yep.
17.
17 to my left. 17 for one of the Scotch brandy bottles.
Well, it's
Brandy? Whiskey. I'm an idiot. Pardon. Still the same. Not really. Say that, they'll kill me. Yeah, I think that's
Panic mechanism, where it would essentially, if Madame Nikolaeva had the urge to hydrate herself, would be having a small pump on the side of her hip that she could press on the side of her dress, that would then proceed to pump the water through the pipe system and onto her skin. I do understand that. Go on.
In between the fabric, the dress, and the actual fabric of the lining, the water bag.
Specifically also the material to make the outfit more water resistant or water resilient. I could be able to do this mine, which is not the issue. The main issue is more the fact of two things. One, again, I am not an engineer. That is where you would all come in. I would commission you for this work. The other thing is also, for obvious reasons, if we're dealing with a ballroom scenario, water on a dance floor or the likes
By
could cause
who?
injuries and of course.
One of the wardens over there.
I don't want people to get in trouble, so I'm not saying names.
Okay, I won't say any
2,500 to my gentleman on the left. Any higher than 2,500?
Like you're an alcoholic.
2,500 for this Stella whiskey. 25. Soft to the gentleman on the left. Thank you so much.
I'm fine.
The next bottle, starting 300.
Put your joint in.
500.
500 to my right. 1,000 to my left.
So there's a process to
1,500
this.
to my right.
I also need the money as well.
1,500.
I'm very disappointed in you for that one. So disappointed.
Come on. A day of everybody making fun of my jokes. Come on, give me that one.
2,000.
I don't like puns.
2,200.
Well, I'm going to take my bottle over that way and enjoy my puns that
2,500
way.
to my left.
2,600.
2,600 to my right.
Fine, maybe I will.
2,750. 2,800 to my right. 2,900 to my left. For the whiskey. 3,000? Alright, 2,000 to my left. Me right. 3,000.
Milo.
3,000 for a singular.
Hi.
whiskey.
Good day.
Once.
Enjoying the auction?
Twice.
Yeah.
So
I'm rooting for my friend, but not financially rooting for them.
I see. Not financially rooting for them.
No, I'm broke. I already spent all my money on gifts.
Moral support then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah. You take care.
You as well. What's up?
I need advice. I don't know what to do.
I see.
You saw the conversation earlier. Yeah?
I saw that it was happening. I don't know the nature of the conversation, though.
It's a lot to take in. I don't know what to do. They're saying it's my choice and still don't even know if I necessarily believe them.
1,800 to my left.
They're trying to make
2,000 on the back.
They want you to make a choice on something rather serious, then, hmm?
Yeah.
2,000? Any higher than 2,000 for this one thing of whiskey?
Well, I would rather like to face you if I was going to talk to you. Do you mind if we take this outside the city?
We can. I told Gregory I needed help. I don't want him panicking. I'm already freaked out enough as it is.
Any higher than 5,000?
I got you. I'll meet you out there, okay?
5,100.
Okay.
We still have one more left after this. 7,000.
It's gonna be okay. Figure it out, hmm?
7,000 for the whiskey at the front. 7,000.
Don't get yourself all wet. Got to be careful.
Thank you so much.
Hmm.
Very last thing. One more bottle of whiskey left. 300.
400. Oh.
2K, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
3K, my friend.
Absolutely, you know, I like to have my friends.
Shit.
3.5. Praying for y'all.
3.5 to my left.
I still need to have a car. Smaller car. I'm not saying it anymore. Yep. So I leave it for you specifically.
Again, any further questions?
No, they said it before, just now when they left, you weren't here.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you,
Okay.
Ridley, for letting us know. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Yeah.
I assume it was an accident from what I heard.
It was. It was.
Yeah. I know Stitch is waiting for you too with the thing. So.
Bunny.
Well, do you have anywhere it can go with, or like anyone?
Do you want to come with me to the clothing store? What do you think?
You take care too, Felix.
Fuck. Fuck. Gregory. Mind you. Inside the city. Victor.
City.
Inside the city, yes. By the water.
Bonus, meet there. Bonus, I'll be right there.
We should join Dickory in that case.
Theodore will be really mad about the claw marks up the walls. You see it really mad about.
Victor? The hell is he? I don't see Victor. That, to me, he's around. Know where she is. Back towards the city. Can't talk for long, but I don't know what to...
No matter what happened.
She started talking about the, you know those little charms that I've had since I was little.
I remember.
She started talking about how she thinks she might have been the one to make them.
Really?
And that they might have, well, one of them might have belonged to her daughter.
Wait, wait. What are you actually implying here? Are you implying...
I don't know what to think. That's why I came to you and Victor.
Look, it could be case,
I don't know what to do. Everything she had to say, even down to those markings on her face. Her grandmother, those same ones.
I mean,
everything she had said that made sense. That she lost her daughter about 22 years ago.
No, I mean, this is...
Her granddaughter would have been 3.
Wait, what are we...
I mean, this would... I mean, there are many coincidences, Mira.
That's the thing.
Whatever happens...
The more I've talked to her, the more I've begun to believe her. It makes sense. But I don't know if I want to believe it.
So you're potentially saying that they could be family?
I see.
I mean, again, we're dealing with potential assumptions here and very awful lucky coincidences, but I have to do research, potentially, into this entire thing and see if you can find out, like you said, who said this specifically? Was it the grandmother? The oldest one?
Mrs. Nocturne.
Find out.
Mrs. Nocturne.
Regardless of the matter, find out with her how long ago it was, specific dates or the likes.
See her. You can't see her. I'm sorry.
What direction?
Behind. She's already going to the city. She might have seen.
Theodore.
She can see me.
Yes?
Theodore.
She could see you.
How?
That range?
Maybe the same way I can. See her. She wasn't visible just now. It's crazy.
I can know again.
I'm going to.
I can see if I can.
But it was. She said 22 years ago. She said her granddaughter should be 25.
I'm going to look into the house diary. Just go.
Oh, that's what you meant about the vest coming off.
That is, yeah.
I don't have any snacks.
Sorry.
I know that, but it's just a lot to have on you at once. So.
And he's back. See? Yeah. It's pretty good.
Are you following me? Or him?
Okay, bud.
Every time.
Talk to Joe when he's out of the hospital.
Next time we go to
At least not like that. Just they were sort of paid attention. But the dress looks nice.
Thanks, I helped do the metal bits myself.
No.
I'll
have to wait.
find him after.
I don't want to interrupt that.
excuse me.
If you all,
It means a lot.
if you all could listen to our request. It's our request for, in honor of Mr. Well, I say Mr. Cecil. If you're planning on to be a hero, make sure you're properly prepared for it.
Come sit right by the river with me. Both of you. You can both sit. Relax. Hang out for a minute. What's up? What are you laughing at? What's up?
We intercepted a package being delivered, not sure where. Brought it to the military. They're being quite uncooperative.
What was in the package?
It was a person.
They're within military custody.
Yes. I've already drafted my report to the council. Since they refuse to cooperate,
Would you like me to go pull away it?
The what?
Do you want me to go pull away it?
Maybe.
My word is tantamount to the Warden General's.
My recommendations on the record are going to be to try them as either accomplice or the perpetrator of 4 murders. The event you responded to way back.
Okay.
Now on the record. Someone's father was murdered at that time. And that person would like to ask why. The military is going to stonewall them. My recommendations to them were to speak to the council, override the military, step above them. I'm not sure if they're going to follow through. If they do, that's when you apply your weight. Put them in a supervised meeting, preferably between glass. Let them ask their questions and find their peace.
Okay. That's it for now then, and be ready. I'm gonna be here for at least a week, if not 2.
The person involved, I don't think they're acting alone. They're not intelligent enough. They're not careful enough. So we have more digging to do.
Any
idea of who they're working with?
No leads right now, but there's records. There's stones unturned still.
If you want a ballpark.
I think we're gonna take all of their names, and then all records within the past 6 to 7 years. Everything, bank transactions. There's a paper trail, we pull it. It's gonna take a lot of manpower, but...
That's what we're for.
As far as the individual that's in custody, I don't want them to see the light of day. They had their chance. I gave them 2 options. I told them once I walked out that door what the consequences would be. And they tried to play games.
We'll see what we can do then.
If my anticipation is correct, then Mr. Carbello will reach out to the council. Keep an eye on that.
Okay. I may reach out to him before then.
Be gentle.
Yeah. We've been at odds before, but right now we're on the same side. We want the same thing.
It's involving his father. He'll be...
Yeah. I know.
I'll let you know if I find anything else out.
I have a dinner to go to, and then I will probably head over to your place. Spend the night.
Copy.
How about you? Anything to report? Thing you want to talk about?
I don't know. I'm frustrated with the situation. I'm sure you know why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is there anything you would like me to do?
I just want to know who's responsible. If she's working with other people. If her father was involved with Anthony Carbello, whatever happened to him is not something good. For the same reasons for which I'm sure you can guess.
You got it figured out.
Yeah.
You keep a close eye on it while I'm here.
Okay.
Otherwise, how are you holding up?
Terribly, honestly. At the moment, it's been a rough day. But I'll be fine. Just need to process some things. Was surprised to see you back.
Yeah, I got a call. Been sleeping alright?
Well enough, I suppose.
You look a little tired.
Was using my core a lot today.
get lots of rest. Eat, drink.
Yeah, I should probably do
that. Relax as best as you can for the holidays.
Probably.
Definitely.
I don't know. I'd rather be doing something. All this sitting and waiting has been driving me up a wall. Thankfully, Miss Uzume's been willing to at least give me some updates here and there.
Pick up a hobby. Something that's not warden related or anything else. Just something small, simple, and fun you could do.
I don't want to demean you, sir, because I'm sure you've lost plenty. But while I'm sitting here picking up a hobby, I'm sitting there with knowledge that my best friend and multiple of my co-workers were killed that night. I want to know who did it.
I know.
And you understand why picking up a hobby won't be so simple.
I know. But I also know they probably wouldn't want you to ruin yourself. I'm not saying to pick up a hobby and drop everything else. Do something small, like something that you can do to just take a step and unwind, even if it's just for an hour or two. Doesn't have to be something you need to commit a lot of time to. Okay?
Let's see what I can come up
I
with.
get what you're saying. Okay. If you find anything, it needs you to buy something or anything, let me know.
No.
I insist.
For the time being. Well, I have some people I need to go talk to.
Okay. Do what you gotta do. If you need me, I'll be around, and if you can't find me, you know how to get to me. Just try and take it easy. As easy as you can. Okay?
Yes, sir.
No, sir. Talking to you as your friend. I saw an old co-worker of mine running around here before. I haven't bothered her in 4 or 5 years. I'm gonna go be a little shit. You need me, get me, okay?
Okay.
Take it easy.
Holy fuck, Gregory.
I'm still gonna wait.
I mean,
It's been a long time
Wait,
since I saw him
sir,
dressed
I
up like
think
that.
we've not been properly introduced yet.
Scotty.
What would be your
Yes.
choice? Would you wish? Would you want to have the gloves, or what else would you want?
No, I'm gonna
I
fly
took a
with
handful
them.
of
Just
things from
you
Avery. I
wait
paid for
and
all of
see.
them.
Oh,
But,
actually, I just need to. Forgot something more very important overall.
they've been
There
living
you go.
behind one of the
Much
downstairs
better.
in the entertainment district.
If it is things
when it comes to
left
yourself,
over at this
though,
point,
I
then
know
it
the
is
little
okay.
ones have already offered the aspect
They would
of
be
gloves.
I took
leftovers.
some of
Is there
the
anything that you
Anyway.
might
cookies and
enjoy
stuff like
yourself
that.
and wish?
I made sure that they
I
had
simply
some.
hope that it is no worry at all.
Understood.
They haven't eaten in
I
days,
simply hope that my
apparently.
daughter enjoys herself. We'll be right in.
I
No
can
worries.
That.
And I can safely say with your gracious father.
Find them.
Yeah, that is Gregory.
Mr.
Okay.
Warden.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
It has been a
You'll be the
while
first
since
one
he
to
has
know.
worn that.
I can safely say that with
Yeah, I
such
can't
a
say I've
gracious
seen that
father,
before.
you'll probably have the bestest of times to win the crest.
Thank you. Have a good night.
And if you as well.
I thought that were you going to say something else? I'm sorry if I interrupted.
No, don't worry. Overall, just making sure. No.
Uh-huh.
gotta
You're
get
not
this
that
shit out.
sneaky.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna take this up to them.
You and B do the same fucking shit. It's gonna get on my
I
nerves.
got him earlier. It was so funny.
Okay, well that's well deserved then. I'm gonna put this whiskey away because this is my secret lunar crest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
I
fun.
got a drink after all that talking.
Yeah, who'd you got? Yeah.
I'm totally gonna just put it in my room.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'll take watch for the first.
Have you been?
Hot.
Guys, pay attention.
I've been outside.
Yeah, you three have the high ground.
We have that ground now.
Oh.
Alright.
To get a real surprise up on someone, turn out the lights so they can't see in, but you can easily see out.
I've been outside, so pretty hot.
Oh, yeah. B and I don't know if he.
Lovely. How about a fourth?
I'm good with 3. I was gonna give one of them as a gift to, I don't know who.
Definitely an
Probably the
option.
general.
In the end, we must all
Oh.
find ourselves a way to relax in stressful times, you know?
Did you find
You
Rena?
decide to use the bottle,
Right,
I
sorry,
decide to
Yeah.
at least
Would
right
you be
now
able
try
to
to
place
fulfill
these
some
on
wishes for
her
people
desk
in
for her
Reinhold.
to grab?
Will do.
But,
In the bag.
what about yourself,
In the
madame?
bag is a.
Do you have any active wishes
Miss
for
Noctane
Luna
is
Crest?
looking for you. They're down in the barracks in the advisory room right now, but they're coming out.
Ham sandwich and
wanna
a
make him a
smoothie
warm-
is a squash
You okay, Mira?
Morgan,
apple smoothie.
train properly and train properly, and I can
Yeah,
safely
I will-
say
we'll
that
I've been
each
trying
wish will
to-
most likely be granted. But
I've been
it takes
trying
time.
Oh, there's
Is she
yours.
gone? Is she gone? She's gone already.
Ah!
Hi, Mira.
How did?
That's one of her spells. You can just do that.
Do you mind if I sit down a moment?
Hello. Can I help you?
Just something
It sounded like
irritating.
you were
Yeah.
sounding like you were dying. Don't do that. Please don't die. That's bad for you.
Hi, Iku.
Celestia, look.
About as well as I
Mira.
could be. Yeah, she found me. Thank you. Hope you're well.
Do well.
That's new.
What?
It is. It is.
Your
new,
hair is
yes.
glowing.
What?
I didn't want to. I thought it was just crazy until she mentioned that she's glowing, and then I'm like, oh
No, I
no,
meant
this is
like
part of that.
my whole body glows, not.
No, I know, but I was like, oh, this is like that. Oh. Because I didn't know that she was glowing during one of her visions until today. And then immediately after I learned that this starts happening, I'm like, this must be a sound.
You know, for someone who says you want to keep it quieter, you're being very loud about it.
I haven't once said anything about me.
You're saying it like right now, like really loudly. People could hear.
They definitely couldn't.
Did you want a
If you
moment
need
for
anything,
the stuff?
We're going to be staying at where are we staying? The place where we ate the food earlier. That's
the inn. Yeah, we're staying at the inn.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. And we'll be around tomorrow. We have to see this Cabrillo fellow then.
Carmelo.
Oh yeah, she. It's a whole thing. Don't worry. It's nothing really important at all.
What's the whole thing?
Have you been
What's
setting
what I
business
said?
dealings again?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's nothing important. It's not. It's okay. It's not anything that you need to be worried about this time.
Whatever you say.
I'm going to go with Lunali and we'll go up to the cafe and we'll see you there in a moment. So, they have some kind of nightlife here?
Why are they?
They have a little bit before the barrier shuts off. It's mostly in the entertainment district.
So, I don't know why they insisted on doing that just now. I truly don't, but I'm just gonna take this moment to say I am very overwhelmed as well. This has been a lot. But no matter what you guys, I don't know what you guys talked about when you two were doing your thing, but I just want to say again that I get it if you don't really want to talk to me anymore at all.
That's you're a kind woman, and I appreciate it. I get your difficulties in this. I'm sure as much as I am finding it difficult to come to terms with something like this, to decide whether or not I believe in. It's difficult.
It's been really difficult for a long time, and I'm sorry again for dropping all this on you. It's just, you know. It's been like fuck. I just, you know, I don't like keeping all these fucking secrets, and it just hurts, and I don't want to do that. If I it just doesn't feel right. I mean, I don't want to like impose. You still have full reign over everything. I just wanted to let you know that I won't blame you no matter what.
I just... a difficult thing to having come this far in life, believing I was alone, having people who were kind enough to look after me, and then to be told, oh, you have family, which...
Yeah. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
No. Just wondering why someone's listening again.
What?
Just... I don't know what she wants.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
That woman. Uzume.
Are you talking about the one from earlier?
Yeah. And
I am quite curious
stalking
about her.
around me all day. I don't know why.
Oh. I hope you stay safe.
I don't think she's going to hurt. It's not... She's not the type. She's not... Unless I gave her some sort of reason, which...
Maybe she drew you for like the present thing.
I somehow doubt that.
Maybe she's like trying to stalk you and figure out what you want.
I doubt that. That would be nice if she would at least just say something.
Yeah.
It's...
I've been trying to talk to her a lot, but she never talks to me back.
I don't know. I'm still skeptical. But the coincidences are there. I can't refute that. I don't know. I wish there was something small. Make it seem easier to know for certain, you know?
Yeah, like one final. I get what you mean. You just like something that's like, no, this. Like for
You're
example,
nice
if
people.
we.
I have enjoyed talking to you.
Like if you happen to have been with Nyan, that would make it like a fucking done and dusted pretty much, because it's like, oh, there's two of you in all these coincidences. That's another one, you know. But it's
I
like,
was dropped off here alone, as far as I'm aware.
yeah, I know.
I went back to the orphanage a number of years ago,
and again,
all they could say
I'm
was that
really sorry.
a stranger, someone else from a caravan, dropped me off. Simply said that my parents were dead and that they had brought me here. Said my name was
Again,
Mira.
I'm so sorry for dropping this on you without having something conclusive.
Do you remember exactly when that date was?
Why?
Because if it matches what is on the record, then maybe.
Do you have a record?
No, but someone else does. Which someone else could probably help me get in touch with them. Do you remember what day that was? If you want, just write it down. I don't care.
Sorry. I was
You're
thinking
right.
about it, and I get like that sometimes when I think about that day. Because even though I wasn't there, I might as well have been, because I had a dream, and it's just, you know, it still, you know,
If you remember
gets
that
to me.
day, can you write it down for me?
Yeah.
Please, I'll speak to who I know. Looked through those records. You may still be able to get a hold of them again if they can't remember.
It's that day, and that's the general route. I don't know the exact route, but that's the general route that I had the understanding of that they were going.
Your mother, she said that they were headed directly to Reinhold.
Yeah, and they, to my understanding, they were, after that, they were going somewhere else, and it was to Reinhold, and from there to somewhere else, like, I think the next day, to my understanding, it was just a lot of moving. You know how caravans are, so I gave what I could remember from that.
I'll check this person. And if the date matches, then we should be able to know, right?
Yeah.
At least I think I'll feel more comfortable in...
Yeah. Again, I'm really sorry on dropping all of this on you. I really was trying to find any concrete evidence I could, but I didn't really know where to look. I didn't know how to do this kind of thing, and I was trying, but
It's okay.
You know. I just hope that you don't end up hating me after this.
I'm not going to hate you. You are too kind a woman, and I get it.
Thank you. And hey, again, I was saying it before, but even if I'm wrong, which I don't think I am, frankly, but even if I'm wrong, you are absolutely,
They have a question.
you know.
Mira.
Anyways,
hi.
they're.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you give me an autograph?
Don't tell me. That's what I think it is.
It's an autograph.
Alright. I think that's my signal to go catch up with those two.
They're just getting awarded autographs.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your speech with your sister.
Not my sister, but...
Oh,
I
she
appreciate
looks so
it.
young.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'm
It's
sorry.
good for her age, yeah.
Isaac, if there's any of
Here,
them in there,
I've
can
got
you
a pen
tell
on
them
me.
to come out for a second?
Okay, here's the book.
You sure you want this?
What? Why not? You're a warden, right?
Yeah, I guess I am.
But well, why wouldn't I have an autograph from you? I mean, I do look up to you. So, thank you.
Hey, Star.
Hi.
Thanks for having our backs back there.
No
You
problem.
jumped in just in time.
Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go
Okay.
Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna head into the dorms. You too, Mira.
Why were you so hesitant in giving me your autograph? Is that not something a lot of people ask you for?
No, just wasn't expecting it. If you don't mind, though, I need to try to find someone before it gets any later. But thank you.
Oh, here's one.
Bye.
Hello.
Celia, I have a question to ask you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm collecting warden autographs.
I'm not a warden. Giving Canada. You're a warden in Canada. Did you get Mira?
Greetings, Reinhold. The barrier phase will commence in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's like something Cassie would do. What was that, Cameron?
I have a question.
Is your boss being
What's up?
jolly, Mr. Lynn?
Do you mind if I perhaps maybe play something on?
Hi, Mira.
If
Oh,
it's what I think. No, well, Cassie's not here. This is our time for a break.
Hi.
This is our break time. He plays it every other fucking time.
Wait, won't they get the wrong idea?
We're very generous.
I'm sorry.
Cameron, thank you, Mary Ludacris.
I did not mean
Mira.
to make you
Hello.
uncomfortable.
Hi.
I'm
Would you like a drink?
I need a drink.
Munali, you haven't made me uncomfortable at all.
Regular?
Yes?
Yeah, I was hoping perhaps to verify a specific caravan date. In regards to something we had spoken before about some of the goods you carry here, yeah?
Of course. We'll take a walk. I imagine Stitch could probably hold down the fort for a little bit.
Warden Cannon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Do you have
Stitch, do you mind holding down the fort?
something to write? Yes.
I think I have an idea of a way to
Gonna be a good autograph.
perhaps
It's gonna be a good autograph.
verify
She
what am I
is
saying
dripping.
in my compass.
You've seen her handwriting.
Someone I can
It's
speak to
better
has
than
some
usual.
records.
How about I make you dinner again, and I don't make you dinner this time.
Okay.
Good. Just helping her get autographs.
Good.
You too.
Some other words.
Correct. With
All right.
very delicious pasta, of which I know she likes.
Depending on what they have to say. I suppose then you'll have your answer and I'll have mine.
Just so I could store it.
And then we'll see where things go from there.
There you go.
All the ravioli was going.
Okay, you ready?
Thank you. Mira. Hi.
I don't
want to
I know how to make people. I know how to tell a boy if I fancy them.
There was 5 containers.
I don't want to leave any stone unturned.
Was 5
Denali.
servings of ravioli.
Yes.
I'll come swing by and see you in the morning. She's had a little bit to drink.
I can tell.
Yes.
Probably one
I
of their
will-
specialties here.
Yes.
It's a good place.
I will. Yes. Yes. Mom.
Staying on.
It's a shame no one's playing tonight. But perhaps another time.
This is fucking awesome.
I will be
No, I
right
suppose
back.
if everything goes well, who knows, maybe
Axel,
I'll
don't
have
go away
more
if
of
I
a
can't
reason to
find
come and
you.
visit.
He'll be back
This
every
is.
minute.
You're not staying for dinner?
Okay.
I need to speak with Mr. Sarov about this. Yes.
Of course.
Victor?
We'll be back shortly.
Well, also the problem is kind
This
Do
is
you mind if
fucking
we-
awesome.
response.
Then I'll see you
Well,
tomorrow morning then.
Whatever.
I
So,
take
7.
it that it is
I'll
your,
be around. I've been told I need to find a
I'm
hobby.
going to assume this is your mother?
I'd
Yes.
like to hear some more stories.
She was the one buying her.
Whether they're from,
Where do I count?
How are you feeling, Denali?
It also counts, I think.
Research
So
is making
7
me
with
more
victory.
fun.
You
You're
feeling good?
my friend. I like you.
Cat coded.
Oh.
You're doing great.
stories of them,
You'll buy
perhaps,
pits in your spine when you
and,
stand like a cat.
you know, depending on what you're willing to
Fine.
share.
Does his spine extend?
Water.
You don't stop
Others.
now.
Water.
What? Yes.
What?
Cat.
What
Did
do
you see that reaction? Don't stop now.
He's gonna
feel
let
like-
me look at
Mr. Sarov,
Yes.
It looked like you could pick him up by the armpit
if you don't
and then
mind, I
you
just wanted to verify
I'm
this.
taking her to the observatory once we're done drinking. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The moon is haunted.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. It's beautiful.
No, Moon's haunted.
It's
Can confirm.
no. No.
Moon's very haunted.
You
know, I didn't think you'd actually try. I'm not gonna
No. It's
Moon?
not.
So haunted.
It was a
It's
Unbelievably
not.
haunted.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I'm so upset about this.
Trust you
It's
can
not.
pass some of this on to Gregory, okay?
You know what? We'll get to look at it and
Thank you for
prove them
telling me you're so
wrong.
upset about
Of course.
Thank you.
Moon's haunted.
I'm going to speak
Yeah.
with Talos. You know him?
Yes, I'm aware.
A while ago, he went digging into past records.
Meant to be on the moon, moon's haunted. Turn you into a rat.
I don't know exactly where to find them, but
Why is that even
Figured
on the
he
table
looked
in
for
the
them
first
once, he
place?
would
What
know
are
where
you
to find them
talking
again.
about?
It's not on the
I have a
table.
date
It's
from
not.
them. If it matches, then yes,
He is my.
we'll
he
know
is
for
my-
certain.
He is my friend, and I just wanted
Okay,
the
I-
moon and it was pretty, and I think he's cool.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to stop it from you, but I just assume it's not on the table.
Mira,
Doesn't mean a single thing.
Does not mean a single thing.
figure this out.
Never has.
All of it.
It's on the table.
And I'm sorry we didn't get to talk earlier about everything.
It's not for us to say. Not for us to say.
It's not for us. That's between you two.
It's
You two.
Later.
Is it on
Hmm?
the table? Is there a table that it's on?
You let Gregory know what I'm doing with
Yes.
this caravan date.
Yes, I will.
I'll,
And incidentally to you as well. I need to tell Gregory, but
My favorite moment that I've
so
had
sorry
all
to-
day.
one of the corporals over at the military. The captain's not looking to see anybody. She's stonewalling all of it, and she's gonna go into a hole. The general wants me to talk to her.
I'm glad it's the highlight of your day.
Maybe.
We expect her back
I
in the dorm, by the way.
had a chance to hear a briefing between Ares and Usume. He's back, by the way. You didn't know.
I'm
that's
gonna
all.
take her to the dorm together, and she's gonna go to her room.
They're willing to put pressure. She wants to see her go
I
into
know
a
you know there's like 4 people that sleep in
hole.
those rooms. Like,
I know.
At the very least, she seems to be working with our interests in
we
mind,
were
but
literally inside her room earlier. Like, we were.
it's difficult.
If it comes down to it,
Well, now you do.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I'll talk to her.
It sounds very bad for their, health.
You know when she's melting.
I'll pass this along to Gregory.
Yeah. They were suggesting Gregory speak with you.
It's not a
Apparently, something about her wanting.
Yeah, it's not a no.
How would you put it?
You want to go see the moon?
She wants to know why. We know. Well, Gregory knows. He hasn't said yet. Anthony never told me he was alive. I never cared to know. You remember it, don't you? 3 shots.
Fortunately, a little too well.
Yeah.
Last one's the one that killed him. It wasn't you, if it comes down to it. It was me.
Yeah, but is the military going to care if they find out? I'm less worried about this. That case was dark long ago.
Are you good to walk?
Moon's haunted. The moon is haunted.
Telling her
It's got magic based on it. It's haunted.
I'm good.
it could complicate. That's what I'm worried about.
Night, Mom, Grandma.
See you later.
That'll be on me if it's the case.
That was amazing.
That was great, but what?
Not the first time I figured out how to get out of trouble.
Good job. You can blame that on my mom.
Victor, I don't want to see you go into that box either. I just got out.
I
Hey.
saw them. The
That's
boys
your
were
mother?
queuing up.
Yeah, that's my
I'm
mom.
not going anywhere.
Sibling.
Okay?
Better
No,
not.
that's my mom. I know she looks great. I know.
So sweet.
Huh?
Right.
Just really oblivious and unable to really focus on most things or notice most things in life, to be honest. But thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I think about everything looks in order there.
Yeah. I think I'll have to purchase this for a gift to someone.
Pretty lucky whoever gets that.
Well, considering it'll probably take up most of the stipend money that I've saved.
It's genuinely not important.
But if you swear by it and say that it's
You
good,
don't want to drink before we head out?
It's
Make a drink.
good.
Drink. It's fine.
About my
Hey,
reputation
Victor?
on that. Yes.
Vincent, Victor.
Did you just call him Vincent?
What?
It's okay.
Oh, you said alright and then stood up menacingly like
It is
this, and-
Victor.
Yeah.
We don't have time
okay,
tonight
man.
for the meeting, but
Yeah,
I
get
spoke
that, but,
to
it's so menacing. It's
fellow in the red and
process.
white.
Alright.
Gregory,
And then
yes.
just stood up.
Also,
Yes.
him. Your boss is dressed up like a very jolly man right now.
Well, he said he'd set up some meetings in the following days for us, and we just want to go over everything, make sure that our business deals are right. My daughter's a bit headstrong about these things.
Of course. I'm more than happy to sit in for that sort of thing. 100%. Gregory's more the mind for business, but I keep myself sharp. Hey, listen, just because I'm not good in a line under pressure doesn't mean I can't do a business deal, Stitch.
You feel pressure in a
Victor,
line?
I'm having second thoughts again. Do you think you could put a hold on this? For now, at least? Give me another day or two to think about it. Like I said, that's a lot of money to spend. And
I think I can make sure that stays in one place.
Just some, ludicrous gift. Something special.
You wanted a drink before you went, right?
Oh yeah.
And did you any of you want anything else?
Would be nice.
You want a night
after a long day.
Fine. You've twisted my arm.
Alright. Oro?
David. I haven't had this for a while, but is there any of the,
Don't do
under the desk shit that Cassie?
It's too no.
I think the least we
talking
could
about
do
the
is
jungle
pay for a
juice?
drink.
Is he talking about the jungle juice?
Going to bed.
Okay, look, you know what? If
Jungle
he's about to drink the thing that fucks you up the most.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
No, you are not taking the jungle juice to go.
And with that, the shield darkens and night
We're paying
falls.
for Mira, and also I have a
Thank you all.
Staying
You
in the
may
bar.
respawn.
Can I get
Denali
two
had some drinks too, so.
Last call.
two Irish cream, 2 Irish coffees?
You got it.
I'll just have whatever that is as well. Why not make it?
I will get you jungle juice, but I warned you.
Thank you.
Stitch, last call.
I'm good. I have so much booze in my house right now.
Mira?
Usual.
You got it.
On our time, please, Vincent.
You sure?
You know, I think we're gonna start going by Vincent, I swear.
Absolutely.
Vincent, it has a nice ring
The
to it.
very least we could do.
I appreciate.
Here are you two.
Is this one of those situations where you have a really fancy name and a normal name?
Apparently.
This sounds a lot more proper than Victor.
Pretty good.
Oh,
It is.
come on.
It's a
You don't like
nightcap drink,
Victor?
really.
Oh, it
It's a
takes
terrible
me back.
name. I'm not denying that.
Here on out.
Thank you, Victor. Hope you have a nice night, and thanks for holding on to the drink for me. Well,
No problem at all.
try to get back here in
All right.
another day or two. I'll have plenty of free time, I suppose.
That is delicious.
No
Good
classes
job.
or anything.
Thank you.
More than anything.
Good to see you again, and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right, let's head out.
Oh, gosh.
Let's head out
Alright.
and
Unless you three want to see the show that is about to ensue.
I don't know what you're
Alright,
talking
Oro.
about. It's just jungle juice after a month of having no jungle juice. Yeah, it's so
Oh,
good.
gosh.
Sign it.
I will. That's it.
I drank that one time, and I was like only a little fucked up, like only a little, you know, like I was fucked up, like, only a little. Like I was, you remember, you were there, you were like,
What is it you normally
"Oh,
drink?"
I better follow you to make sure that you can
Well,
walk to the
non-alcoholic.
hotel."
It was last week.
Horo, get me lit fam is not a valid signature.
Some of those people I spoke of previously
Yes, it is.
were
That's
kind
the
to me.
Cassie
has
taken
Used to
it.
frequent this bar.
Cassie's taken that before. Cassie's taken worse than that before.
Well familiar with it.
Cassie has taken my signature after
Victor's
I've
been
getting
serving
shit
here for
all
years.
night.
In the spirit of the jungle juice.
Ah,
I'm just
Victor. Victor gets grace.
It's in a bucket.
That contract is already
someone-
written
What about
in the
Vincent?
plan in like Comic
Yep.
Sans. It's not
It is.
valid.
It wouldn't be the first
Put
time someone's
some
accidentally called him
professional integrity
Vincent.
behind it.
Really?
It's already not a valid contract.
Okay,
Mug.
let's go. Unless you want to watch the
Okay.
shit show that's about to happen.
No,
A
no.
mug.
I've seen it before.
You asked for this.
Mira.
You're
To
trying
go.
to. By the way, it was very nice
It's
to
your
meet you.
jungle juice to go.
Here's
Good
your
seeing
sippy
you,
cup,
Victor.
Come on.
I love sipping up.
Good to
Thank
see you, Mira. Have a good night.
you. Pleasure to see you. I don't know how much.
It's your jungle to go.
Okay, it's jungle to go. So I should.
What did she say?
She is still very much she how do I put this? So there's a she asked me for the if I remember the exact day. No, not that way. Right over here. It's right here.
Oh.
She asked me for the if I knew the exact day that everything went down, and I wrote it down along like with the caravan route and whatnot.
That's what she's going to check. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Won't make much difference, I don't think, unfortunately.
He wanted me to juggle with another issue.
Hey Santa.
Yeah.
Hello. You know, you did that right behind her.
I'm still in jail.
Yeah.
I know, and we're very well aware, and
has
we
a
can't
sound
do much
effect.
about it.
And yeah, it was
But
nice
we
because
are-
most of the time, right, people are supposed
I
to
think
freak
we might
out,
be having
you know, when
some
they have
issues.
someone show up that close. But because it
Could be
had
one
the
day.
sound effect,
She will
and
be in
because it's
jail.
Celeste's
She won't be
hearing,
running. She
I
won't
was
be
like,
running away.
Yeah,
she's
there
gonna
will-
immediately realize
there
what
will
it
be
is
some
and know
stuff
what it
happening
is.
Santa
before that
Claus.
happens,
And it made
but I hope you can hold
made
that
her
so far.
day.
It's fine. I just keep playing this character.
That she said something that made Mira stop and go.
Should be fine overall, as long as you're having fun. And yeah, no, I decided one of my
Mira
bits
disappeared
is gonna be for
and
Ludacris.
came
Hey,
back
you just Santa Claus.
to Celeste, you know, any attention almost is like a sign of affection.
Yeah,
So it made us feel so...
like try to get the kids.
Did they do it?
You rounding
Oh,
the
hell
corner
yeah,
was
they
so
did.
perfect.
Do what?
Like, it was
It
so
was definitely a
fun.
moment.
Did they talk about it?
Well, here we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Finally,
It
I
was-
can.
So
say
if you're talking about it, yes, there was a conversation. Gregory is respectfully still in this. I mean, to be fair, we wanted to have this conversation like 5 times, but people kept on jumping in. But
Yeah.
But
It almost,
Hi,
I
Neko.
almost got things completely derailed because there was a literal tornado warning. So, yeah, just so you know.
Are you okay, Ari?
Well done.
Yeah, no, you don't understand. There was a tornado a mile away from my house heading straight for me.
Jesus Christ!
No, it lifted up off the ground and like went back into the clouds, went over us, and touched back down about a mile away.
Holy
shit!
Dog
stole your page.
Fucking Goomba jumped you. Just fucking went over you.
Hold on, I can't hear. What's up?
So Ash,
She stole your page. Everybody has their unique page, but she just wrote her name on your page.
underneath yours. She put a little sign and then put Celestia. So Mira and Celestia on the page.
Mira was in disbelief. She's just like, what? Wait, you want me to autograph something? And it's not like a fucking card or something weird. It's just you want
just autograph.
an autograph. And you're just like, well, you are a warden, aren't you? And she's like, yeah, I guess I am.
Yes, I am. My character was like walking up to Braggy, and my character was like, Braggy.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go say goodnight
Like
to
just
someone.
stuttering like
I'm gonna
crazy.
head off.
Okay.
You lovely
It was
people.
wonderful actually getting to roleplay with you.
Yeah, for quite an extent.
Yeah, that was like a little bit.
Celestia's like a rare moment where you got to see her be actually empathetic for once.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for me to fuck off and not listen to the conversation. All right.
Okay.
Holy shit, oblivious. That fucking page you sent me was so adorable.
I'm sorry?
And got me drunk to do it.
The notebook entry you sent me.
Oh, yeah. She remembers her. She remembers her, and, you know, there's a small part of her that's like, because she remembers, and you know, on the record, officially, oh god, creature, officially, yes, she did aid in the apprehension or the apprehension and murder of William Nightlock. So for her, it's just like, no, I get it. We killed your dad. I get why you would be upset. I'm upset now because you've killed mine and we've created this awful fucking cycle. But also, you weren't the only one, and I want to know why. Who else was involved? You know, that's kind of her big question now.
You can ask her. You can ask her
Free
whenever
breakfast
she.
for a week. All you have to do is investigate Leon.
Yeah, she's gonna try. Mira might have also accidentally overheard something. She's not 100% sure, but she's pretty sure she heard enough to hear that Leon might actually be the one who is her, like, who is supposed to be giving her a gift. So it's just, she's just like, fuck! Yeah, she overheard. Yeah, well, so she went to.
I forget.
She went to listen in on
because I have a list of everyone essentially, because I helped make it, obviously. So I actually forget.
You're gonna become a great warden.
She
this character's not gonna become
snuck
a
up
warden at all.
on.
No, I know, but you're.
She overheard. She was trying to listen in on a conversation between Scout
This character
and
is a
Leon.
villain for Firebird.
And what's funny is when she found them, she was
Very evil villain.
She like kind of was like just in view and wasn't really trying to hide herself. She was just trying to like kind of like establish, hey, I'm in the area and I might be able to hear you. Because she could see that they were like whispering to each other, and she was just like, oh.
Also, I believe I know what you're doing for yours. Once again, obviously, I helped roll them. I know who got who.
Yeah, what do you think
I'm
doing?
You're doing what I think you're doing for yours. Come here. I'm putting on Whisper. Are you getting Nola like a little bed, similar to how Sonnet has one?
Similar, however, she has a specific design in mind. So because she interprets Nola as sort of being a little bit cat-like. It's like a weird cat otter thing.
It's like a cat. Yeah. I mean, it's especially
so
more
she's
apparent
thinking
when
about
she's
what she
big.
likes. She likes having places that are a little bit elevated, that are comfy and feel like closed in and feel safe. So she's making a bed, a hanging bed. So the idea is that she's going to put hooks in the ceiling on either side of the room by the desks. So that way, whenever someone's sitting at the desk or they're sleeping in bed, Nola can rest there in her own bed. You know, if they're like studying or something at the desk, Nola can be hanging there and you know, be close by without, you know, having to like sit on the desk or something, and she can have a nice cozy little spot is kind of the idea. And then she was thinking about getting her a bunch of snacks or something, because
so
we're gonna make this creature so fucking fat before the end of this RP.
Also, I was just checking the weeks because I need to know my own timeline for gifts, and I'm just like, okay.
You heard nothing.
She was there when we were rolling. She knows who got her.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do.
Okay. I'm working on a thing for Nola. I can send you a
DMs were in call together when we were rolling.
Okay. I can actually type out a description of it, because I'm pretty sure Mira's gonna present it to Nola, because she won't be able to hide it for very long. She's doing this in the room where Nola is, so Nola's probably gonna find all this stuff that Mira is working on, and then eventually she's gonna be like, "What?
Vesperia.
Vesperia? Oh.
Yeah.
It's Scout's sister. It's Scout's sister.
Oh god. Oh, that being said, I can finally tell people after over a year's worth of planning. We've been gaslighting them the entire fucking time.
Let's go.
I don't have to tiptoe around the subject or just like, well, and now frankly, I can definitively look people in the eye and tell them why I do not, and you know, under no circumstances will ever ship Lunali and Mira together. Because there were people who immediately were just like, oh, they're so cute. She's like big sister vibes. Yabba dabba da. And I'm like, no. What? No.
Okay, but can I introduce Mira to a nice bouncing Warforged?
Oh, you mean Hickory and Dickory?
No, Bun.
Bun? Oh God, I don't.
Bouncing.
Oh.
Good night.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh, here.
Listen, you should have seen the day that never had Bun get drunk. Can't actually see it because my Sonnet's fucking head gets in the way.
Here, do I need to like lift it?
Yeah, because my viewpoint is actually like above it.
Oh, no more food, please. Yeah, her drawing caricatures of herself, just like, feels like a fucking sick. Yeah, she's going. It's not even being stuffed. It's her body is not used to the amount of nutrients that she's intaking.
Consume.
Yeah, and it's just gonna take her a bit of time. She doesn't know what to eat to ease into that. The granola is actually a good idea, and that will help her like kick this faster. But yeah, she's very much trying and struggling to claw her way out of prison diet.
Are you purposely getting chunkier? No. Everybody's saying that Nola's getting bigger. I have literally changed nothing about the model. Dude, I swear she's getting bigger.
Yeah, you better keep bringing Mira granola because part of it keeps going to this one.
God damn it! She needs it. She's deficient in everything.
Oh, I was telling them that Mira doesn't really know what's good food to ease out of her current like state of like, you know, terminal fucking malnutrition. Or what is the term? Chronic?
Oh, you just got scribbles.
No, it's actually encoded.
No more food, please.
Yeah, occasionally draws little caricatures of herself and other people.
That's adorable.
But no, this is all actual text. It's just ciphered. Mira has been writing using the same cipher for years, which is dangerous because honestly, if somebody ever cracks it, you know, they have years worth of like stuff that they could go through, like
everything.
If they found it in the Carbillo's location. She used to live in the house with Anthony and Gregory and all that. And there's probably some like old little like notes and other things that she kept. Little things that she passed between herself and her friend Sate. But yeah, it's all ciphertext.
Let's get down.
Yeah, I'll sit there and I'll use. It's also really useful because it means like anytime somebody's just like, oh yeah, can you sign this or can you write you know, like, do you want to write on this? Pulls out a pen.
Just pull some like magician, just like go up to them, pull it out of their ear, be like,
yeah.
Thanks.
Anyways, I want to go back over to these goobers. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you better run.
Oh.
About her sister.
I'm so sorry.
Hi.
She overheard
What
enough of the conversation.
Sorry.
She overheard enough of that conversation after you guys moved.
With Leon?
Wait,
yeah.
is it
So
one
you guys were.
Wait, you're the sibling?
Yes.
Oh.
And I knew out of
Did
character.
You,
like,
you
I
knew
was
out
like,
of character.
she's there. She's there.
You left
I
too
didn't
good of
know, like,
an
I didn't
opportunity.
see you.
So. Yeah, she snuck down and she listened to enough to go, oh, I might have spoiled the surprise, but hey, it's Leon. Leon is one of the few people like in the RP who she's like genuinely was like, if he called her a friend, she would go, "Okay, yeah, we're friends. I like Leon. He's cool."
So so sorry, context. She's a little sneaky little bitch.
Yeah, she is.
And we caught her. Me and Leon were talking about.
Oh, you didn't catch her. She did that on purpose.
Yeah, she jumped down. We saw her. Yeah, caught her. I say. And then we ended up moving, whispering. But we were kind of. I didn't say anything, but like I knew we were in a close enough place. We were like by a planter, like right by where the
Yeah, so she like snuck. Yeah, she snuck under. Yeah, she snuck under. The like. They were over by the forge where there's that like kind of like difference in level, and she was hiding down by the bottom, listening, and went ooh. So.
And
she might.
She was one of the people getting the presents that we were talking about.
Yeah. So, well, it's funny because in turn she was asked specifically to spy on Leon for someone.
I heard about that. From, I heard about that from Biscotti.
Yeah.
I'm like, good.
Gonna go
I figured
spy
that
on
when
the
you
boy.
jumped down. But yeah. Oh, also I think I ran into Neko. Like literally almost like boomed into her because as you guys were talking, like so the granny and Grammy and mom were sitting down on the bench talking with some people. I ran down the street through the bakery, and I think I just saw a flash of pink, and because Mira, she's only ever seen you be disappear and dissolve like that. She was like, Mira? She's like, oh, sorry.
Amazing.
But then there was a fight today, and she saw Okami. Wow. Uzumi.
Uzume, yeah.
Standing with bright pink, and I'm like, wait a minute, who's that? She's putting two to two together. She might have run into Uzume.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head back over to the cats because I want to gush with them.
Let's go. Get the
for a
cats. Get the
moment.
cats.
Hi, cats.
No. Time to get this whatever clear.
Hello.
Well, the cat can hear in one place.
Hold on a second. I need to become one with the.
We're missing one.
We are missing one.
We are
I'm gonna become one with the group. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
True. Like, yeah.
You had Mira so fucking paranoid today.
Good.
Yeah, because she's just like, why the fuck are you following us? The nice old lady wants to talk to me, Uzume.
Do you want to know what happened?
Let me guess, she heard
You
something.
walked out of the Carbillo's office uncloaked.
Oh. Yeah, she did that.
I was up on the roof watching.
Damn.
That's when I started stalking you. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, you gotta.
Why you gotta be so?
She walked out of there. Yeah, she walked out of there
You gotta say it to me, huh?
uncloaked.
You gotta say it to me? You gotta say it to me?
Supposed to be carrying a bag of tea.
Ow. I wanted alcohol. I also needed to get a gift. For a cat. A cat gift.
I'm happy I pulled that card.
What?
Another headache for me.
Oh.
Did you get one?
Fucking told my daughter about it.
No.
I did not tell the
damage
daughter.
control.
Oh, you mean to Vebs, yeah.
Yeah, Vevs, yeah.
She didn't know.
Yeah, well, she didn't know because I had to.
What's
do a
funny
lot
is
to make her
she
not
went
know.
inside uncloaked as well. That was like kind of like the whole
I
thing.
didn't catch it at the time. I forget who I was stalking at the time, but I looped back around and was
I'm not-
keeping
you
a
know-
watch on who
you
was
know,
going in and out of the Carbilla's office
You
for a
know, it
while.
definitely did not show and tell
Yeah.
4 other people before I even came to you, so you know.
Yeah, well, you know, whatever. You put it at the fire until you can.
Oh, goodness.
Look, there was no way she could have known anyways. She's just like, huh, okay.
I had some really weird tracking issues today with my controllers. And then I restarted Steam VR and now everything's solid.
Huh. That's weird.
I'm just getting that right now.
Like, brand new controller and my hand was just like...
Also, and thank you so much. You did you
It was both of
did
us.
so much of this justice.
Yeah, this one's brand new. Like I
Oh,
got it.
thank you. I mean, if you have any
with
notes
her.
or anything like that, let me know. I'll do it. Just
No,
since,
genuinely, like
I
it
just wanna be able
was
to hit the mark.
you, like everything that I kind of initially imagined, like kind of like that, like older stern, but not like
it's not like a
harshly
door,
stern.
It's one of those like
sort of
split
older
doors, so
woman.
they close like that. Like a mini French door.
Like the entire vibe you nailed, and then you made it your own with like some of like the little like tiny like quirks and like how you spoke to different people and you know.
Yeah.
Constantly having to go sell. Please.
But that was a great roleplay. And like, what a good person.
Yeah, you
to have
did really well, Ames. You did very well.
For clarity's sake, if she does bring it up, the date that she wrote down should match what you remember as well. She had Selene write down a date in her notebook without saying what she knows or what she can, vaguely recall. She's actually gonna go. She was actually looking for Uzume 'cause she was like, "Hey, do you know where Talos is? Have you seen him all afternoon? I need."
When?
The only time I saw Talos was when
Shortly after she kind of yelled at the sky a little bit and was just like, "Why are you here again?"
Yeah, you yelled at her.
Yeah, she said, "Well, yeah, because you're like making her fucking paranoid." And she's like, "What do you want?"
Well, you did it yourself. You did it to yourself.
Yeah.
What's the time skip between sessions? Is it day to day or week to
1
week?
week.
1 week.
1 week.
1 week unless
okay.
otherwise specified.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess next session we'll have the follow-up discussion.
And
Then
whatnot.
I guess the discussion with Lunali, I suppose, or not.
I
I'm not sure
suppose,
how it will
yeah.
go. Depends on Yeah.
No.
It depends on where you want to take your character, I suppose. And we already had to have like a talk with her about the visions, and that was pretty tough.
Yeah.
And I told her the thing about the warden because I kind of had to. But not Vev's character. She's
Did
the
you
only
do the
who
thing?
doesn't know now.
Can you make that?
God.
Oh. Trippy.
Oh. Shiny.
Also, somebody actually is asking. They're asking whether the
I
fact
know
that
that
both
we're
Ari and I
talking
made white-haired cats was it actually a coincidence, or were we gaslighting them on that as well? No, that was genuinely at first. Like, we didn't plan for that. I just remember I had the concept art and I was in the process of making the model, and I had partially retextured the hair, and I was working on like shaping the face and all that kind of stuff. And then that day, as I was working on it, Ari posted the photo, like the earliest like work in progress of Lunali, and I saw they're a white-haired, blue-eyed cat, and I messaged them like, Ari, what the fuck? You literally like chose like the exact same like character aesthetic that I did. And I sent her like some of the pictures and like some of the concept art that I was working with at the time. And we eventually, after talking about it for a bit, we joked. We were just like, oh my god, yeah, they might be family. And that's the point where I messaged Ari and I'm like, I mean, do you want to actually have that be a thing? Because there is an opening in the backstory that before the roleplay started.
Yeah.
By the first episode, we had a good portion of the details figured out. There were certain things. I think actually the only thing that wasn't exactly initially intended, or like something we hadn't expected to kind of happen and just kind of be added in, was actually Nia.
Hello.
Planned for quite some time, man.
Yeah. Well, at the time, Neko wasn't sure what she was going to do. She had a completely separate character concept initially before the start of the roleplay, and then around the time that the roleplay was starting, she found some artwork that inspired the character and was honestly mostly a joke. Yeah, it was shitposting. And then I started working on the model for the character, and at the time, you know, people were going, oh, the white hair, blue eye cats, there's so many, and there was like 2 in the roleplay. And so jokingly, I recolored or like I textured the character's eyes and hair white, and, you know, blue and white, respectively, and. And I messaged, I remember messaging you, I think you were in the call at the time, because we were in the VC at the time, and I remember being like, look, they're gonna be so fucking pissed. Another white-haired, blue-eyed cat. And then it was like, yeah, but it looks really good. And then I was like, wait, Neko, do you actually want to do this? Do we want to gaslight people even harder by telling them like, this one isn't family either?
I wanted to be the one that put the shit posting in between the Lunali Mira thing.
Yeah. Well, and funnily enough, that ended up coming up today when she was just kind of like like kind of confirming the names like that you had said, you know, like, you know, what was your daughter's name? You know, you know, what was your daughter's name? What was your husband's name or her husband's name? And then, you know, you said Mira, and you said there was another daughter. Yeah. What was her name? And you like kind of like did this like half chuckle, half like exasperated, like sort of sigh, like, yeah, my daughter, you know, joking, like I think as a bit of a joke, named her Nyan, but gave it a very odd spelling, she had a funny sense of humor and named her Nyan. And Mira's just like, oh, and I thought being called Mira Cat was bad. Oh no!
So Tia getting you today was great. I was there for that.
Oh yeah, did you see Mira at that point later gesturing like, did you do this? Did you fucking do that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, because she's just like, her immediate response to Tia saying that to her was just like, no, it's not. Who told you?
Yeah,
like, son of a bitch.
It actually wasn't Nia.
Man.
Chances Nia is actually Mira's sister. You guys know how it's spelled. You guys know how it's pronounced. We have said what this character's name is before, you know, out of character. Obviously, characters. I think you've shared it with like what one or two people in the roleplay altogether, and they were basically people who were like directly involved with your character as far as like Prometheus goes. Like Ares and
Ares. Prometheus
Ares and
know
like
her
what?
Actual name.
No, you didn't give it to the general. God, who else was it? Was it only Ares?
General, yeah.
Ares and what? Maybe Talos? I think are the only two who actually know.
Talos would likely know. Ares knows for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
God. Oh God,
He's
that
also
might
like
be
just
awkward because I gotta.
On that meeting today, he's like, "Oh, she's here. I don't care. She can listen."
Mira needs to come to Talos this week.
Oh, Talos is gone for Lunacrest. His wife took him.
Oh no! All right, well I guess she's gotta go.
You mean the?
Oh no!
Which meeting?
Wait, does that mean I get to go
when
pester?
he was talking to Gregory earlier.
So I walked in only to see if there was anyone there, and then I saw something was going on. I was like, I'm not even gonna disrupt RP because I was gonna go in and go knock and then leave, but I was like, oh, this something is going on. I don't want to disrupt that.
Oh, okay. Because I would have taken it as like she just popped in to like see invisibly and Talos can see her, so you'd just be like, oh, Nia sees. I don't care. She could.
Yeah,
listen,
no.
whatever.
She didn't actually go in. That was me going in just to see if anyone was in there, so I can go knock knock.
Yeah. Yes. What is your question?
Is it reasonable for Mira to believe that Ares should be able to get a hold of those same records that Talos originally got a hold of back like when we were in like Lindell? Okay.
Yes, all.
Or was that in Reinhold? I think that was actually in Reinhold. The meeting between Talos, Ares, and Mira around the time that the like reinvestigation was beginning.
By that
I
time?
think I think we were in Reinhold.
Yeah.
Because effectively what she wants to do is she wants to check a date that she had Selene write down and compare it to whatever records Talos found that indicate that would indicate the day that she was brought to that orphanage. And if it's close enough to that date for Mira, that's kind of her sign that like, okay, yeah, they are telling the truth. Because everything else, it was kind of like there is some like either reasonable doubt, like they could be faking it or just saying it. Like at one point in time, they asked like, oh, you know, how old are you? And then they're like, oh, you know, her daughter was 25 years old, and she's just like, okay, well, you could just be saying that based on what I said. So I need a piece of information that you can tell me that I should reasonably believe that you have not been able to find on your own because you just either don't have the means or it's too obscure, such as the date that she arrived at the orphanage.
Yeah. Ares would definitely reasonably be able to have that because Talos was able to get like a lot of background information just because of the school to, you know, check on Mira because she's kind of important. But when we were looking into it at like a deeper level, he's like, okay, so here's the school information, here's the Prometheus information. I'm just gonna put this all together, and like, you know, the only people who would be able to get access to it are probably Ares, anyways, because he's the head Prometheus person in Reinhold, so. Because they've essentially opened up the file of, hey, the White Rose, is it really Mira? We're not sure. She kind of seems like she could, but maybe she didn't. At the very least, she didn't do some of them.
Yeah, in regards to the death of Anthony, like, there's enough bringing up what she is now bringing forward and saying, like, wait a minute, no, there was something wrong here. I was, you know, basically going through fucking core withdrawal, and was basically being held for quite a while, and they just kept hammering me. So eventually I cracked and just told them, like, yeah, whatever it is, I did it. Like, I can't take this anymore. So, or she frankly didn't know entirely what she was agreeing to at the time.
Be nice.
So then, you know, later, like, you know, finally being given the opportunity to be put on parole and finding out what it was, like, the, you know, more of the gritty details from Talos and Voltress, and then being like, I think it was Voltress specifically just being like, pulling her aside and just being like, so, did you do it? And her just going, do what? Like, did you assassinate Anthony Carbillo and 3 other people in the room the night that you were arrested? And she just went, wait, what? What the fuck do you mean, did I do it? No, of course I fucking did it. What do you mean? He's like, well, that's what you were convicted for. And she's like, hello? What? The fuck are you talking about? And that was kind of what then spurred everything on, because apparently Valdris was already aware that Gregory had found out and was basically like, all right, well, I need to protect, you know, my recruit and make certain that she's viable if she's going to be useful. He's clearly got some skills and all that kind of stuff that going forward into like sort of opening the door for reinvestigation to occur with Talos and Ares was like the point where they're evaluating, should we even do this? You know?
What the fuck is this?
Because I mean, That's what all that
Mira
initial stuff
feeling
was
sicky.
anyways. is
No
like,
more food, please.
I'm just letting you know we're watching that one anime with them if you still want to join.
Okay.
But yeah, if Talos...
Hero X? I'll be joining soon.
Nice.
You made her sit there and question the things. She's sitting there like.
But yeah.
She says like, I could wear. Maids are cute outfits, don't they? They think I would look good in a cute out, and she got like weirdly happy about that. But then it was like, wait, what? What makes me a good? What would make me a good maid? What do you mean? I'm so confused.
She's just like, oh, you look like you're a very cute girl. You would make for a good maid. Like,
yeah.
That's all there was to it. And she's like, oh, you're a cute
I
girl.
know.
You'd make for a good maid.
Oh, I know. She just was so thrown off by that. It was just really funny to me because
Have a good rest,
just like saying like,
gamer.
I could be cute as a maid, maybe.
Where is Merlin still here? Did Merlin or anything?
I think he left.
Aw, damn. But yeah, I'll probably try and get in touch with. Oh! Ow, my head. I'll probably try to get in touch with Merlin and let him know that Mira should be coming to him during the week, basically saying, "Hey, there's records. Could you check a date for me?"
Yeah. I gotta.
Area's easier than you can find Nia.
I was about to say.
To talk to.
God, wouldn't that be fucking ironic?
Okay, when you were jumping up, when Mira was jumping up on the building is to get to Nia, and then when you got up to the top of the building and she wasn't gone, I was right behind you.
I was looking around, I didn't see it. What? What?
Merlin's in the map. They're saying Merlin's over there. In case you needed to talk to him now. Whoa.
What is he doing in there?
It looks like he's testing.
We're testing shit.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Oh. Yeah, I meant Ryer testing something. Yeah.
But yeah.
I gotta talk to you, Neko, and Merlin anyways, because I need to talk about Talus's old
his
Prometheus identity.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, because it.
Do we finally get to learn about the Sunny Boy?
It got brought up and like, well, I think Ares would definitely know. I don't know if she'd know, but like we can determine that. But it's just considering how long she's been around, like she'd probably like at least have knowledge of that identity existing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yes, you may learn more Talus things, and I may have to like bring up that book thing again.
That book.
Specifically, the ciphered book.
Oh, the old oak. Does Mira finally get to decipher more of the book that she's been writing in all of the extra pages of?
Yes, she might actually get to now, because I was holding off because I wanted to reach a point.
Yeah,
where
she's gonna get to a point where she's
the identity
like,
actually comes up.
Talos, you need to give me something here because I'm running out of pages.
Yeah.
You tell me to keep a record of my thoughts, my journal, any notes I have.
You just look at it like, oh, sorry, I gave you the wrong book. Here's the real one.
What the fuck? You son of a bitch.
Just
that's the word
preliminary
you only
training.
use for new people.
No, I feel like I'm being reintroduced to a whole new person with all this information I'm learning. All of you people are so secret. Oh wait, no, so am I. All right, well, that's why I belong here. Mira just like looking around at the other people in Prometheus and like thinking to herself, man, I really don't know anything about these people. Oh, that's why I belong
like,
here. Oh,
yeah, that's kind
no.
of the point. Is like really, you're not supposed to ever really know anyone unless you've been with them a really fucking long time.
Yeah.
Like, like what was it? Like, Talus is like 70 I remember correctly. So he's been there a while, so he knows people who've like come and gone at this point.
Oh, yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah,
Related
that's
to more
why I'm
people?
like, yeah.
No, none of
I
that.
would have.
What?
Talos would know what she did.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Well, what she did for Prometheus and.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I probably did the same amount of things, maybe even more, depending.
Probably, yeah.
He just doesn't. He just doesn't look like as traumatized about it. I also like being able to look at Bibis and just be like, get down from there.
No, I think you looked at it.
break
Don't
that.
break it. Did you hear what she said after she got down?
Like, I don't weigh that much. Or
Yeah. It's like, I
something,
don't weigh that. I don't weigh that much. Jeez.
It's not about your weight breaking it. It's about like however you land or step on it.
Yeah.
Look, you can run under roofs all you want, but you know. if I
Don't
gotta
break
go
the
to
don't break the infrastructure.
Yeah, don't break the infrastructure, because Ares keeps getting in trouble because he runs on rooftops and then like the tiles fall off.
I'm so upset. I had cheese in my hand.
Oh no. Missed opportunity.
I didn't see any of you.
What? I didn't. I couldn't. You weren't there.
Hey.
Good night.
Good night. If one of your cadets goes missing because of cheese,
Cheese-related crimes. Yeah.
Good shit tonight. Good night.
Look, it is quite possible that Talos might end up being the first person to cheese Mira as like a lesson of like like he's trying to teach her something and then says the wrong answer, just like
At that point, I feel like that would be one of the few situations where I think she'd be upset, but would be like, no, I deserved what just happened. I deserved that?
That wasn't just an incorrect answer, that was a really wrong answer, so you get cheesed.
She was locked in.
She was locked in for real.
Yeah, I was shooting him, not you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I thought you meant that you turned towards me.
Yeah, I know, because that's what I do.
Yeah, it locks on.
I can lock onto people. Yeah, see, and I can do that and go. Woo.
Understand? Oh, I see. I did not know that. Why am I the meat shield? Oh, actually.
Orb. What?
Hello.
Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to keep it a secret anymore. There's still more secrets. There's still a number of other details to be discovered.
What secret got exposed exactly?
The family.
I have stuff to tell you after stream.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
But yeah, the family connections got exposed. Grania got exposed.
Okay. Yeah.
Because Mira, well, so that was actually the thing was, Mira noticed the staff is like, oh, that's a weird fucking staff. That's weirdly ornate, but okay, whatever. Eccentric old lady, you know, whatever. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
But she noticed the markings on her face, like the faded markings, and was just like,
yeah.
During their conversation, you brought it up, and she's just like, this is another thing. It's like, you have these same marks. I haven't seen any other catkin, even in your own family, who have markings like these. Not Lunali, not, Selene. She hasn't seen them all. Well, she hasn't seen me up that close, but I don't think she's noticed like any sort of like unusual markings on her face.
Exactly, because I'm from Ehrenheim.
Yeah.
It's on the gun.
Oh, clearly.
Well,
shit, you're right. Different Nia.
Well, now everyone can know. Now everyone knows exactly why shipping those two was vehemently
I
denied
said that.
for such a long time.
Yeah. But that got revealed. Apparently somebody found the card as well.
Yeah, Seer opened up the card.
Yeah, Seer's girl opened up the card and somebody else found out about it. So that's probably getting brought to her. Aside from that, it was mostly just like the investigation.
Okay.
Which I don't know what we're gonna do if Ashley decides to have that character continue to stall out.
Yeah,
but I guess we'll figure out something.
I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out.
Question
like,
mark, Mira?
This week, a lot of things were slowed down because, Lulu is very sick.
Yellow.
He has, like,
Mira.
a lot of the big information.
Gold Mira. It's going to be gold
especially
when it's
about, like,
brighter.
your guys' arc that's been happening, so... Hopefully next week he should be around to help with any of that still needed to go forward.
I mean, the relevant parties have all of the relevant information. It's mostly just, I think the only thing
Having them actually use it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
For what?
For the investigation.
The investigation.
No, we have to talk.
Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Well, I guess we should probably do that. I should probably wrap up stream then, huh?
You can't,
Oh, Merlin!
You can't interrogate yourself.
Merlin.
Well, yeah, no, there's that, but there's another thing. There's another issue.
Yeah. Mira needs to come to your boy probably within the next day or two following session, and say, "Hey, do you remember those Nito Burrito records that Talos pulled up previously? Looking into my shit. You told me to find a hobby. I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm going to ask if you, very politely, if you could get a hold of those records again and check a specific date for me."
Yes. Talos is gone. You do have those files because it's basically marked under, hey, this is the White Rose investigation / Mira investigation.
Yeah.
When all of the
here's all
mirrors
information
combine,
on
do
her
they
that
form
we
Captain
have.
Mira?
Holy shit, you're right.
Symbol like
Pink
Voltron.
Mira.
Gold Mira.
Golden Mira. Oh.
Mira.
So is that the mirror that you unlock after doing what do they call that? 10-10-10 mode or something?
It sounds so sus
Yep.
when Aries like, I'll come to your place after, and I'll spend.
I
the
mean,
night.
I'll be honest. There was a moment where Mira was just like,
I worded it like that on purpose because, like, you know what I mean.
Mira kind of raised an eyebrow at it, but was like, "This is probably to do with casework." However, it's also not my place to assume.
I laugh and I'm like, I'm not even gonna correct this. It's funny.
It's so funny. No, I 100% did it on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
I knew what I was doing. Plans are gonna change for him a little
Gamerinos.
bit. So
We're gonna go ahead and go raid somebody. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so happy a bunch of the information has been revealed. Oh fuck it, we're gonna go get Xeon. Xeon is a massive goober, absolute nutcase.
he's gonna dip
All
because
right,
somebody else.
Oh
needed
my
him for
god,
the
we'll
night.
see.
There's
I'm
like
pretty
4
sure she's
people
gay,
who-
but we'll see.
He'll be at the
What they have,
fill you in
get
on
a
or fill,
water
fill
pod,
areas
Benya's
on
hair
all the
color
stuff that she's
globe.
covered while he's been gone.
the Reinhold land card.
We can go over that. Just DM me.
Who said Mira's hair is gonna glow? They're all different. We don't know why her hair is glowing. She's a little freak.
Yeah, you gotta
Anyways,
choose Lila card.
I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you all for watching.
If someone else came first, you would have gotten Cutter instead.
I'm gonna go probably get head pat, maybe. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow evening for more wardens. We got wardens tomorrow. Yippee! That being said, go give Zion some love and have a good night. Thank you all for watching. Bye.